It's funny. I was like, oh, hello. I'm like, oh, my mic's not turned on. Ugh. All right. I'm like setting this up still. Mutesy, that's me. Oh, God. The volume on my end is so loud. I have like Spotify playing, but then like the in-game music is also playing on my side, so I'm just audio overwhelmed right now. I just Oh shit, if I go to just chatting, I think you'll hear my system audio, aka the game. Here, let me hold on. Let's pause that for a second. Oh yeah, you totally hear the game audio. Hi. Mic being turned on will help? Yeah, it would. Well, hey, you get this cheery music instead, okay? I was like, I want to play a game today. And a part of me was like, what if I didn't play my farming sim game? What if I play like an actual game? But a part of me also just wants to play my farming sim game. And then a part of me also wants to play a different game. So maybe next time we'll start up an actual proper game. I just, like, literally just before stream re-downloaded Claire Obscura because I never beat it. I got like 10 hours in. So maybe that is a game. Oh my god, hello Usa. Hi, I hope you too have been well. I've been good. We're slowly getting back into, you know, the swing of things here. Oh, you know what? Let me just go to my game. It should, there it goes. It does pop up. We'll have a nice moving background in the meantime. Decision paralysis, yeah. I was also like, a part of me was thinking, I'm like, what if I just replayed Silk Song? But then I'm like, oh, well, the DLC is coming out soon. I've been a bit on a Silk Song lore, a lore kick. So I'm just like, oh, I'm really in the mood to play Hollow Knight games. But since the DLC is coming out, you know, sometime this year, maybe I just replay through Silk Song just before the DLC. Even though it's a really long game, it was like, I wonder if I could do it faster. How long did I spend in Silk Song? Just thinking about it now. Where is it? On my Steam. Silk Song. There it is. Hollow Knight Silk Song. I spent 76 hours in the game. Wow, that's a lot of hours. Also, hello. Let's see, what else? So, yeah, the only thing, you still haven't played it? Get on it. It's such a good game. Is there a Saw Palace in Silk Song? Not that I'm aware of or anybody has found. Does anyone know in Hollow Knight was what's that trial even called? Was that in the base game or did that get added as a DLC? That is what I don't know. Also, hello, Chobin. You bought Silk Song soon as it came out, but you just haven't played it yet either. Moose. Okay, how about this? How about just before the DLC comes out, we can all do a playthrough together, right? We all participate. We'll all play at the same time. I may have beaten the game already, so perhaps I'll be a little faster, but then we can have a Silk Song book club. Yay! Never played Hollow Knight. You're missing out on peak gaming, I swear. White Palace was in the base game. Path of Pain was in DLC. Okay, so Path of Pain was DLC. So with that being said, if we have another Path of Pain equivalent in Silk Song, it will probably be in a DLC then. Whether it's in the first or second though, or third, how many DLCs are there going to be for Silk Song? Who knows? I just hope there'll eventually be like a God Home like DLC, even though I suck at the combat of Silk Song so much compared to Hollow Knight because the double damage gets me. The double damage gets me. Why play a game when you can watch streamers suffer instead? That's true. That's fair. Okay. Right. It is on sale. The Steam Summer Sale is on right now. Yes, there's double damage. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's because, you know, game mechanics changes it up, you know? It's rough at the start, but it kind of makes sense with how the game plays, okay? Give it some time. Give it some time. Anyways, okay, let's get to Farming Sim. So, as I said, this is a file I've been playing on for like the past 2 weeks now, I think. I hadn't played much this week, so it was really just 1 week's worth of play. But I played like a lot. I played currently about 22 hours worth of the game. We're in winter, like early winter of the first year. And the only thing though is when I created the file, I used my proper name, which I don't mind people knowing now. And it's even on my Twitter somewhere. I made a post forever ago. So, you know, it's just gonna say Lauren instead of Vaults, okay? So, don't mind that. I don't know why I did that. Normally I do Vaults, but I bet I was like, I just want it to be me. Yay! There you go. Doxed. Oh, hey, Catquatch, someone who doesn't watch my streams. I'll still call you Vaults, whatever. Honestly, I came to the conclusion that I'm a VTuber that I use the model. Well, let me be real. I haven't streamed in like 2 years. I'm a VTuber that I use a VTuber model. Everything else is out the window. And I'm like, honestly, I'm scared of tiptoeing. Not scared. I am done with tiptoeing around my real name, especially when I want to play games with friends and such. Where, you know, they're just going to either call me by my proper name or my screen name, either way. And I'm just like, fuck it. I don't care. My name's Lauren. I like my name. Finally, you won't accidentally dox your friends. Exactly, Kat. Oh, since Kat's here, there's a chance that our friend group is going to play Mecha Chameleon tomorrow. Kat being a part of that. So that's when you're probably going to get my proper name being used. See? Lauren. Wow. Oh, I named my farm Majula because it's the Dark Souls 2, like, main hub area. And I really like it. So, there we go. Actually played last night. It was fun. Yeah, I think, aren't we, Kat? Aren't we playing it? Wait. No, hold on. Read journal? Am I on the right day? Oh, I must have stopped playing, like, in here. What am I doing? Shit. Clearly, I'm doing something today. What did I leave off on? Well, Kat, isn't it that I know everyone played last night? I wasn't able to join. I was super, super sleepy. And not feeling super well. But, like, aren't we also playing tomorrow? Is this news to me that we're not? I don't know anymore. Maybe we're not playing tomorrow. Yeah, I've been dealing with some, like, they're not, like, major health issues or anything, but they're, like, still... Absolutely. Hi. Hi, Ashu. What am I doing? Yeah, like, I'm like, I have minor health issues, but it's like, it's a part of my daily life issues, and then just sometimes it makes me feel bad, okay? It's like that simple. Okay. What I think we're doing is, I think we are probably mining for what? I don't know. Wait, do I even have my... Yeah, okay, I have my mithril hammer, but I can't use the mithril hammer here. Maybe I just leave the cave for a bit. Oh, Oh, I know what I'm doing. Okay, okay. So there's 2 caves in this game. This is the cave that is over top of the frozen lake. You can only access in winter. And I hadn't explored it ever. So what I actually think we should do... I don't have my hoe on me. I don't have my hoe on me. Fuck. Okay, we can't actually do anything in... Let us dig the top floor, see what's here. Oh, what are you? That's actually a new item for me. Fluorite. Oh, cool. I missed your amazing hiding spot where OmniOG hid and didn't notice I had left a clone with my arrow. Speaking of health, for some good news, my mental health has improved enough to go off my depression meds. Yay! I'm very proud of you for that. I understand mental health struggles, and I always advocate for taking care of yourself and, you know, checking in on yourself. And even I, like, the reason why I took, like, such a long stream break was because I needed, like, the biggest mental reset on life. And I think it's, like, everyone always struggles with issues still, and that's never going to change. But I think I'm in a much better place now, and I'm happy for that. You'll be lurking now. It's nice to see you. Yes, it was nice to see you too, Usa. Enjoy the lurk. Like I said, I'm just literally going to be playing my mindless farm sim game. I guess I'll update everyone on the state of this game. So, we are veteran farmer S rank, whatever that means. I have no clue. There's like power berries. Those are like our stamina for the game. And we've gotten 4 out of 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, and I don't know what that question mark is. I have 2 cows. Here's my animals. I have 2 cows. I named a lot of them after One Piece characters, so please forgive me. I have Moosey, because that's what Luffy names the like bull he rides on in Dressrosa, Moosey. We have Chopper, because I thought that the alpaca looked like Chopper. We have Luffy, proper, the sheep, because I'm like, you know what? I don't have anyone named Luffy yet. We got Nami, who's an orange cow. It's a fruit cow. We got Chicken. It's chicken backwards. That's literally what it is. We got Randolph, which is actually... I think I just misremembered a One Piece character name. There was a rabbit, and I think his name was... I don't remember if it was Randolph. It was I think it was Randolph, but it's spelled differently. I don't remember. Is that Lucy's friend? Yeah, it's Lucy's friend. I got Jinbei the chicken. I thought that like Moosey, like chocolate milk. Oh, that would have been a really good. You could actually get a chocolate milk cow. Let's see if the store's still open. Oh, it's a cute fox. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, I have a hoe, I guess, that I need to pick up. Okay. Okay, no, the animal store is locked, so cannot buy an animal. Can I access my hoe, or did I send it in today? Okay, it says working. So I submitted my hoe today to be worked on, so we won't actually go cave diving until tomorrow. Cool. No Zoro or La, don't worry. I have to expand. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can get into here. Remembering, it's been about a week since I played the game, okay? So this is where we upgrade, like, our farm situation. We renovate. I have to upgrade my coop and barn. My coop can currently fit 1 more, like, rabbit or chicken. My barn can fit 2 more. I think I could currently fit 6. I don't know. I gotta upgrade them. Anyways, that's the moral of the story. I have to upgrade them. And what we've done so far is we have upgraded from a big house. Sorry, a slightly bigger house. Now we have a big house. We also have a bathroom. We still need to get some of the kitchen stuff. Hello, Fox. So don't worry. And also on the 15th of winter here, we're going to be able to access buying pets because I finally unlocked pets. I forgot that it was hidden behind a mechanic because in the original game on the Game Boy Advance, you know, you just get a dog on your own and there's no other pets. In this game, there's more pets, so we have to go grab them. Also, hello, Tilo. Welcome. Enjoy your time here. We have some marriage candidates. This is Karen. Now, however, I've already kind of chosen my marriage candidate, but Karen was on the chopping block. And unfortunately, she did get chopped. Karen was my original wife in the original Game Boy game. But Karen is not who we're going to be marrying. Do I have everything here? Okay, we did. Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG with expanded free trial, including award-winning expansion Heavensward, Stormblood. That's true. That's true, Cackwatch. Actually, you have to add on, we're gonna have to add on Shadowbringers to that very soon. As soon as the new expansion comes out. Do people want me to stream the expansion? Is that a thing? Because, like, I would be playing it for, like, 20 hours straight. This is Cliff. This was the other marriage candidate who is also on the chopping block. And did get chopped. But his mechanic was really unique that he doesn't have a proper home. And in the autumn, so the last season of the game, the previous season I was just in, he has to leave because he's run out of money being in the town, but you can find him a job at the winery, which is what he is doing now. So now he has a home and kind of like a pseudo family. Hold on, I missed some chat. And you can't riz the Harvest Goddess anymore? No, you can still riz the Harvest Goddess in this game. I think the requirements are different. I don't know. You can still riz her though. I just don't think it's quite the same. See here, I'll show you my riz. I'll show you my riz. Look at that. Harvest Goddess riz. Full friendship. You can't riz her anymore. I'm so happy to be back in the chat here. You can learn vibes are really comforting. Aw, thanks, Chauvin. Sorry, I'm such a WoW streamer now that I don't know how to read chat anymore. You've been thinking about trying out Final Fantasy XIV? Please do. It is an incredible story and game. Very slow start, but please read the story. It will give a lot of context of the plot, the world, and A Realm Reborn isn't as bad as people think it is, but it is still a rough story compared to the rest of the game. What else? Hi. Oh, hello, Shorts. Welcome back. You have been washed and chopped to be cooked and ate or something? Not the Vaultsie nerf? Waiting, cooking's bad. Okay, I'm all caught up. I'm so chill about streaming now. Okay, I'm trying to find my actual soon-to-be husband in this game. His name's Gray. I think he's in the inn. I think that's where he is. Okay, that's Cliff. Gray, where are you? Gray! There he is. All right, this is my soon-to-be husband that we're gonna marry starting in the next year because there's a festival later this month or this season, and he'll give us a ring, but he won't give us a ring if we're married. So, hey, this is Gray. He is kind of like, he's a blacksmith, and he doesn't have a lot of self-confidence, but because of, you know, you being in his life and, you know, progressing his heart line, like his heart story quest, he gains confidence, and now he's actually quite a good blacksmith. Wow, so proud of Gray. Okay, with that being said, I have now slightly updated myself on the state of my game. It is Winter 3. We have to get our hoe tomorrow. Oh, also my money in the game. We have almost just under 200k. Hold on. Let's actually just put these all in there. Sure. That works. Okay. What else are we doing? I'm sure I can get rid of the rest of those two. Okay, let's also donate those really quick before he talks to the box. Okay, let's make some money today since I did absolutely nothing. Can't imagine what winter 4 is like. These are those little sprite guys. They help on my farm. Unfortunately, in winter, nothing grows on the crops. So we're just gonna have to deal with absolutely nothing here. Oh, but what we can do is, I now have a strong enough hammer to destroy these blocks. For your con prep? Ooh. Well, when do you go to your con? I hope it's a lot of fun when you do go. They are kind of like little Pikmin guys. They're like a staple in like... Oh, have I been just doing the wrong... I have to do it on 5 strength, I think. There we go. Did I feed my animals? Yeah, they're taken care of. Okay, this is Chopper. This is Nami. There's Moosey. And then Luffy was, like, hidden behind Moosey. Moosey, please. I can't get to Luffy. There's Luffy. There's Luffy. Yeah. Honestly, I should have probably named Luffy after, like, the alpaca Luffy and this Chopper because of pink and also smallness. But, you know, whatever. What else? What else? Oh, my chickens are over here. I hope they got taken care of too. Okay, yeah. This is Chicken backwards. This is Jinbei. And then this is Randolph. well, we have room to get another bunny or chicken, so, we can figure that out. All right. And we have a music player with no music. There's my kitchen. There's a bathroom. I can take a bath. It takes 30 minutes a game. Have I played Fantasy Life? Have I? The name sounds familiar. Hold on, let me look it up. Fantasy Life. Fantasy Life. That sounds so familiar. Oh, I've definitely seen, like, the game in stores or online before, but I've never played Fantasy Life. The Girl Who Steals Time. Okay, yes, I recognize that. In terms of farm sims, like, the Harvest Moon series has always been my favorite, and then it's, you know, it's now Story of Seasons. So, I tend to stick with Story of Seasons. However, you know, I've played Stardew, I've played Coral Island. They have a recent one on Steam. Let me look at it really quick before we go to bed for the night. Because we did absolutely nothing in today's game. Oh, we should look at the calendar too. I was looking at the Deltarune page thinking, like, do I buy Deltarune? It's on sale right now. Fantasy Life. Fantasy Life, yeah, The Girl Who Steals Time. Oh, it's not on sale, though. It's not on sale on the Steam summer sale? It's over a year old already? Lame. It's an $80 game. I kind of don't want to buy an $80 game. Gonna lurk and pack for a bit? Okay, thank you for coming by, Gigi. Enjoy packing. Alright. Looking at the calendar, there is nothing going on until Gray's birthday on the 6th. Okay. And we're gonna write in our journal. Please write. There we go. Alright, let's go to bed. Tomorrow we'll get our hoe. And we'll be able to actually go cave diving. Oh, it's Tuesday. And also we get a new dish today. You know what that means? Knives and forks ready for tasty time. We're gonna get stew. A recipe for stew. I'm not reading all that. Okay, we're just gonna get stew. Yay! We learned the recipe for stew. I'm glad I did not forget that because it's only on Tuesdays. It is snowing today. I'm pretty sure all the sprites have left my farm. Nope, they haven't. Okay. Oh, my horse is big! Oh my god! You were a baby yesterday, but now you're big. I can ride my horse around. This is the best day ever. Okay, so you were gifted the horse in the spring of the previous year. Or, sorry, this first spring that you have. And, you know, you're taught, like, hey, take care of this horse, make it grow up, I'll come back for it later. And you care for the horse all this time. Oh, my horse's name. What's my horse's name? We were able to talk to it before, but I guess now I can't talk to the horse anymore. It's in pets. Oh, it's Narita, like Narita Taishin, or Narita Bryan from Uma Musume. Obsidian Eagle, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, wow, I'm so excited that my horse is alive and kicking. Alright, hi Musi. Hi Nami. Hi Luffy. And hi Chopper. Okay. Those are all tended to. Now I can go over here. Never mind, this is the most awful spot to stop my horse. I'm okay to leave the eggs. They can get Jinbei, Randolph, and I call it like a neck, I guess. Can I leave the horse? Oh my god, I can ride town with it. This is great. Okay, so our plan is we want to go cave diving. So we should buy some medicine. I forget how much medicine costs in this game. We want to cover stamina, so let's get like 10k worth, I guess. Right, that's 10k? Yeah, it's 10k worth. Okay, we're gonna get 10k worth of boosters. So we should be able to dive a fair amount. Can't dismount here? Okay. Oh my god, this horse. You're the absolute worst. Okay, store is closed. Is it closed Tuesday, Thursdays? I thought it was Thursdays, Sundays. Why doesn't just switch to horse transportation considering the increase in gas price? Honestly, I filled up my tank for gas. How am I supposed to ride this horse anywhere? Okay. I guess he's still working on my hoe. I guess we can't go... I guess we could fish today. We could fish. That's a good conclusion. Let's go to the beach. Let's drop this stuff off first, though. So we don't have a full inventory. Anyways, I was saying, I filled up with gas the other day, and it cost so much money. It was like $80, and I was almost empty. I was like still like 1/8 of a tank, okay? I wasn't totally empty, but still $80. Of course, that's 80 Canadian, so what? That's probably... What's this cutscene? No, Cliff! Cliff! Snow always brings me back. It was snowing the day I left my hometown too. Oh, I realize my head's in the way of some of the text. I'll read it though, don't worry. Cliff! Cliff! Welcome. It's a real blizzard out there, huh? Huh? Cliff? Dad, it's emergency! Cliff is... It's a good thing you found him, Lauren. Truly fortunate indeed. Whatever he was doing out there, I wonder. Thank you so much. You even helped carry him to the clinic. Is this like a... So, the thing that's unique about this game is that there is rivals for love interests. Like, every character has like a pairing that's like coded into the game, right? And so you can see those cutscenes as well, and if those progress faster than like your romance, they'll get married before you would marry them. Yeah, I think that's how it works. I haven't really looked into the details. Anyways, they take usually a long time to get through anyways, but I'm wondering if this is one for Anne and Cliff, because those are a pairing. Anyways. He should be fine after some rest. You should all return home for the time being. Be sure not to catch a cold. But what is this? What is this? A photograph found on the ground by Cliff. It seems to be an image of a family. I feel like I should give that back to him. Also, where's my horse? Is Cliff still in the hospital? I guess I should go Oh, there's Gray. Hi, Gray. Hold up. Great. Before you go inside, we have to give you your gift for the day. Thank you. I actually don't. I'm at, like, max stats with him, so I don't think I need to give him a gift. Oh, there's Karen. Hi, Karen. Karen has a yellow heart now. Wow. We could still romance Karen. That's still an option on the table. Cliff, are you in here, buddy? You know, whenever I read just like NTR, I'm just like, Narita Top Road. Narita Brian, Narita Taishin, Narita Top Road. Where's my horse? Where did I leave my horse? We were going to... Where is my horse? Is it just back on my farm? I sure hope so. The horse really did peace out. Well, I guess that's my day. I guess half my day got wasted by Cliff falling unconscious or something, so I guess we'll just fish. Does calling him not work? I don't think off of my farm. I think the horse has to be on the same map. Here. That's calling my horse, but I think we have to be on the same map. I don't think it works if horse is at the farm. When I played this game previously when I was younger, I would always... Fishing would be like my #1 way I made money. So I was always fishing. And in this game, how it works is you need to gain experience with your equipment in order to upgrade it. So my fishing rod is very behind. Hello, Gigatron. Hello. Animal Crossing fishing. Thread sail file fish. What a weird fish. I want to play Pokopia. That's a game I want to play. I don't own a Nintendo Switch, though. But, you know, with the Zelda remake for Ocarina of Time, if there is a limited edition Switch, too, I will buy that. I want a limited edition Switch, too. I've always had, like, a limited edition console version of Nintendo stuff. So I need that Switch, too. Wow, this is the biggest thread sail thing I caught. Throne time? I am not putting a Switch 2 on Throne. I could get it myself with my own hard-earned money. Do it, it'd be funny. I would feel awful if it actually, like, happened. What if I put a Switch 2 on there and then I price it like $1 million? Be like, ha, fun that. It'd be fun in about 5 minutes. No, it wouldn't. You know what? If there is actually a limited edition Zelda console, I'll put that on Throne. No, but they're usually the same price. And it better come with a copy of the game, even if it's a digital version. Oh, it's 12 a.m. in game? Damn, I should go to bed. You haven't gotten a Switch 2 because your Switch 1 is dead and won't be able to migrate. Oh, no! That sucks. Is there a way you can, like, replace battery on, a Switch 1? But it probably costs a lot, I imagine, to get that fixed. I don't know anything about replacing stuff like that. Yeah, contacting Nintendo. The thing is, Nintendo, I don't know if they'd be that helpful, right? Wait, isn't there a cloud save? Or is that, like, digital games only that they have a cloud save? Did I talk to my animals? I sure did, right? Yeah, that's the first thing I did. Yeah, I'm thinking there should be a cloud save, right? Me, bed. Yeah, we gained... Wait, we did gain money? Oh, because my animal byproducts, right. Those get automatically handled. Okay, let's put stuff away. Because we're going to go into the mines, and I want to have stuff available. I guess I should take like 3 of those. I don't think I'll worry about those too much. Okay. A DIY battery kit is 20 bucks. It just depends. How hard is it to use, right? If it's hard to use, then that'd be a little rough. But if it's not hard to use... Oh, we got new mail. Is Cliff better? Oh, we can get the whisk at the general store. Oh, hi, horse. I guess my horse did just go back to my farm. I forgot to check yesterday. Okay, we'll ride the horse to the general store. But we gotta take care of our animals first, because the sprite that takes care of the animals, you can only do 7 days at a time. So there's always going to be like an off day. And today is that off day. Well, milk. I do want to take some of the milk though from, we get fruit milk from that cow. It's small though. Do I really care about fruit milk? Eh. We'll wait till it's like medium at least. It starts hauling it. Friend that you said could fix it and I trust him, but I have to mail it to him. Yeah, it's also like scary mailing something like that. But I mean, if it's dead anyways, like what's the harm in mailing at that point, right? Hello, Luna. All right, I'm gonna talk to, and then Randolph there. Oh shit, I forgot to give food to my chicken. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Lime milk is a real thing? Does it taste good? Wait. Lime milk? Is this the return of Vilk 2.0? Imagine. All right, we gotta go to the general store because I want to go pick up the whisk. Then we're going to go get our hoe. We're gonna deliver this picture to Cliff. I think if I park my horse there. Not associate with Vilk. Oh. Oh, we can get records now. Yippee! Alright. I guess he'll give us records on every Wednesday. I think that guy comes to the store. Let's leave my horse there for a moment, because we're only going to this store. Okay, Cliff's not in there. Is Cliff in here? No? Is he still in the hospital? Let's go check. Alright, let's go buy the whisk. Because we always want to make sure our kitchen is nice and stocked. Shit. Is this closed today? It's closed Wednesdays? Oh my god. What are the chances that Cliff is somewhere that I can find and hand him his picture? They'll figure it out. You posted in the Discord? Okay, hold on. Let me take a look as soon as I get to this building. Okay. Oh, we have to wait 10 minutes anyways. Primo Sublime Lime? That looks kind of awful. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's hand him that. There, our golden hoe is finished. We now have our golden hoe. And we're going to go to the the cave. No, not this cave. No, we're just gonna stop here first. Because I want us to have max heart, or max health and max stam. So we'll just sit here for a bit, be super happy from fatigue. Super... Wait, I'm missing one. It's gonna make a difference, I swear. I swear it's gonna make a difference going for one more energy. Also, Primo's cousin in Spanish was kind of funny. Alright. Let's tackle this. So, the goal with this is... I'm reorganizing my inventory for my own sanity. We have quite a lot of stamina, and we have a hammer and a hoe. I am also going to swap these two tools around because we're going to be swapping between the hoe and the hammer. We are looking for a staircase, and we'll descend a level. Unlike Stardew Valley, where when you hit every 10 levels in Stardew... 5? I think it's 5. You get, like, a checkpoint. This game, there is absolutely no checkpoint. You have to start from the beginning anytime you leave. So we're stocked up on stamina. We're stocked up on some fatigue stuff. So we're going to try to get as far as we can. More like the Skull Cavern? Probably. I don't think I ever actually played, like, went into the Skull Cavern when I played, Stardew last. Primo's more of a cinnamon, a cool awesome. That makes sense. Like, I could see... Wait, you know, you're not copying the Genshin currency? Carrick!
Vaultsie wave, Vaultsie wave.
Vaultsie wave! Hi, Carrick! How have you been? Vaultsie wave, Vaultsie wave. Cool. We already made it to one of the bigger floors. Now, unfortunately... So the one thing I feel like I have come across is a lot of the time the staircase to the lower floor is near the previous staircase. So hopefully we won't have to dig too much. You live! How is everyone? I'm doing well. How about yourself? We are... I'm going to be mindlessly playing this all... Not all day, but like majority of today. So, you know what? Today can just be a chill, relaxed stream. I'm just going to be playing my... I'm just going to be tapping my controller, playing my farming sim. There we go. Alright, let's take our first booster. Cool. What was I saying, though, before? I don't recall ever being in the caverns in Stardew. But I imagine it's... Oh! I can upgrade my hoe again. Nice. Well, I guess after this... Oh, what is that? What are you? Am I going to regret going into this? We can fish here! Oh my god! Okay, well... I guess we're going to fish for a bit. You're sitting watching the rain out the window today? Ah, that sounds lovely. Oh, I got away. At least the fishing in this game is closer to like Animal Crossing fishing rather than Stardew. Stardew fishing is hard, but this is just like, you know, oh, exclamation mark, pull up your rod. Do I have to have my rod at a specific level? Seems weird that it's got away twice. I bet I needed like a certain level for my rod here. I'll try one more time. Big doubt, though. But this is good to note that Yeah, okay. Probably have to be a certain level. We'll just continue digging. This is my first time, like, when I was a kid, I don't think I ever went into this part of the game. So this is all new for me. Wow, we got a hype train. Actually, since, you know, since we previously streamed, hype trains have actually gotten pretty decent these days. Like, you actually get something from it now, right? You get, like, an emote. That's kind of nice. What I should do is, you know, when we start getting back to more regular streams, I should get some new emotes commissioned. I gotta, like, update everything. Gotta update emotes. We gotta update, like, the star points. Wait, I wonder if this is just the bottom floor. Nope, never mind. I lied. Hello, Mitmote. Hello, welcome. It's good to see you. Haven't heard much about the new game? Ooh, what is that? Hold on. Must look. Ooh, garnet. Nice.
Twain.
Twain. Erg. Honestly, I feel like I don't remember what I was talking about anymore. Oh, no, wait. Hole? Oh, I think holes are actually decent. They'll be a different way. Oh, they use so much stamina to go down them, though. Ooh, I might not have enough on me, honestly. Oh, about the new Pokemon game. Is it releasing next year? Did we get like that? Did we get a release date? I think it's next year, right? What's everyone's favorite starter of the 3 that we've seen? Are you, the Brout enjoyer? Are you the is it Pomsky? No, whatever the Pomeranian one is. Or are you a Guacua, or whatever it's called? There's, like, the gecko, the Pomeranian, and then, like, the stupid-looking chicken bird thing. I'm also a fire puppers. I'm thinking, like... Oh, I found another hole. Ow! Oh, that's what's... Oh, I see. I see. Okay. That's what's gonna hurt my fatigue, is these holes. Okay. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I think we get to further floors that way, though. Shit. Maybe dogs, because I haven't done fire in a while. I did fire in Sword and Shield because I used Score Bunny then. Scarlet Violet used grass, but honestly, if I could go back, I probably would pick Fuecoco over Sprigatito. I love Fuecoco so much. What? Okay, I have no clue what these new gems are. We're just gonna scrap these ones. We have Garnet, Aquamarine, Ruby, Topaz, Sapphire, Turquoise. Interesting. We have Agate, Jade, and we got black grass. You know what? Let's eat some black grass. That also help our fatigue as well. There we go. Your last fire was Infernape. See, okay. Scarlet Violet, I picked Sprigatito, so grass. Sword Shield was Score Bunny, so fire. Sun and Moon was... It was grass because it was Rowlet. I love Rowlet so much. Let's see. What was before that? XY? Why did I pick an XY? did I pick an XY? I think it was Fennekin, right? That's XY, right? Fennekin's XY? Yeah, it was Fennekin because I love my Firefox. And then oh, there's the hole again. Okay, let's dodge the hole for now. Actually, no, let's just take the hole. Let's do it. God, we lose so much stamina doing the holes, though. I'm trying to think. What other Pokemon am I missing? Black White was... Shit, what was my Black White? Who's in Black White again? Black White, Black White. Black White. What starters are in Black and White? Oshawott, Tepig. Oh yeah, Oshawott, Tepig, and Snivy. Thank you. I was definitely Oshawott. Oshawott was my goat. Ooh. Reach basement floor 30 in a mine. Nice. All right. Got an achievement for that. How can you not do Oshawott? Because, like, even Samurott is the coolest ever, right? All right. And what is in... What was before Black White? I'm so good at Pokemon games. I can remember the order. It's not Ruby Sapphire. It's Diamond Pearl. Diamond Pearl. And then Diamond Pearl is the penguin. The penguin, right? Piplup. Piplup, Turtwig, Chimchar. Definitely Piplup. You cannot go wrong with Piplup. If I had to pick a second choice, though, honestly, it'd be Turtwig. But man, yeah, if you hadn't picked a fire starter since Infernape here, go for the fire dog. If it ends up like... Oh, shit. Fuck. Ow. If it ends up being like a, you know, like a fire... what are they called? Like the guardian dog things, like Arcanine is? They have a proper name, right? Chinese lore? Chinese... Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to hit that. I mean, we're still making good progress. We still have so much energy left. We're on floor 39 now. Shit. Upteen fire starter. Okay. Are we taking bets, though? Is it going to stand on two wigs and be bipedal? Is it going to be a firefighting type? What are we thinking? Are we going to get hit with the curse again? You know, I'd be okay if it ends up being firefighting. As long as it doesn't stand on two legs, right? But I think it's going to be like one of those guardian dog things. They have a proper name, and I just don't know what they're called. I wonder if I should actually look up to see when items change. Because I feel like these items are purely selling. I don't think you can craft anything with them. Oh, I think I can craft maybe a little bit with them. I think I have a dish that wants you to use these things. Surprisingly. Oh, fuck. 46. Am I just going down 1 whenever I enter those holes? Okay, at 50, we'll do some proper, like, mining of the rocks. I was looking at achievements earlier today, and apparently, I think this underground can go to floor 255. There's an achievement for 255 at least. And I'm just like, what's at 255, I wonder? Like, is it just the rarest shit ever? Okay, okay. We're on floor 50. Why is there nothing in these rocks? Let me go to the next floor. Damn. Well, I guess we're going to the next floor. Okay, we went down by 5 floors that time. Okay. There we go. This is probably the proper way to do that. It's just like mine at the floor you're on and then hit like a pothole. You don't have to go all the way up floor by floor to go back out. No. You thankfully click the ladder once and you're outside. This game does not punish you to go back up. Because, like, that's the thing. Like I said, there's no checkpoints. But there's also no way to go back up a floor. That'd kind of be crazy, though, if they actually had you do that. These are all so new for me. Wow. We're making big bucks today. And also, while we're in the mines, time freezes. So... Come on. Send me down a hole? No? Okay, I guess we have to find our own exit. So really, time is not passing in the outside world. We could be here literally all day. Ooh, floor 60. Floor 60. 67. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh my god. Don't make me faint. Please don't faint. Alright, this is why we brought these. Super caffeine. Alright. Good. We're good. You start to faint for that one? No, 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 I don't. No, I don't. We actually skipped 6, 7, I just want to point out. Ooh, that's a new stone for us, though. So I guess there is still new stone to discover. But we hit 6, 9. Let's go. Okay, we at least have to go to 70. Maybe we go all the way to 100, right? I'm just worried if I run out of space in my inventory. I mean, I can still get rid of some stuff, which is nice. And I still have more boosters of energy to use. So we're not totally full inventory yet. Don't know if I've seen that animated short. No. Which short are you talking about? You post on Discord? Okay. We'll take a peruse once you've done that. We're actually getting a lot done on this floor. Damn. Maybe I should look for... There we go. Alright. Let's get to digging. Let's look for the staircase. Ah, easy. Floor 70! Woo! Runs around a bit to see if we go past the next floor. Alright, let's see this, Oh, wait, time is progressing. Looks like time is progressing by 10 minutes every floor. Interesting. Okay, yeah, once you post it... Oh, I see it. I see it now. This is not the Let's Go Gambling, right? Hold on, let me bring it up on stream so everyone can watch together. Oh, no, Acrobat, please. I don't want you.
All in on...
Ugh. Okay. Oh, God, light mode. Ugh. Where is my window capture for internet? Browser? Nope, that's not the right thing. Hold on, give me a second. Remove that. Window capture. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Wow. I did it. So mysterious. All right.
All in on 17 black.
Oh shit, Giggle, you...
Is that really loud for people? I just realized. Here, let's restart this one more time. Sounds fine to me. Okay, let me know if this is too quiet.
All in on 17 black.
Oh shit, Giggle, you're crazy, man. 17 black.
Let's go.
Crazy, dude.
Let it ride.
Wait, what? What?
17 black.
Oh my god, heck
shit.
yeah. Okay, yeah, let's go home now.
Let it ride.
Okay, stop, Giggle, stop. 17 black. You can stop now. 17 black. You can stop. Stop! Giggle!
The house always has the edge, Roy. The house is edging. Fuck Vegas. All in on 17 black.
Oh shit, Giggle.
I know, light mode flashbang. I don't know how to... I haven't... Okay, there we go. Device theme, dark theme.
All in on
I've
17
saved.
black.
Oh shit,
I've saved
Giggle,
everything.
You're crazy, man. 17 black.
All right, next time we open YouTube, it should be correct. Let it ride. The house always has the edge. The house always has the edge. Oh, that's a new... Okay, hold on. Can we get rid of anything? Why did I bring the picture with me? I'm not getting rid of the photo. Oh, here, scrap rock. Is that diamond? I think that's diamond. Diamond! Okay, starting on floor 70. You can find diamond. Confirmed here. Ah, shit. We also ran out of room for Peridot. I guess I just eat this, right? No, I don't want this stupid scrap rock. There we go. I don't know what each thing sells for, though, so we're definitely gonna have to be... Oh, shit. We also ran room for turquoise. Do you think sells for a decent amount? Sells for a decent amount. Sells for a small amount is moonstone. But I think I need at least 1 moonstone for a recipe. A very good amount is diamond. Good amount is emerald. Alright, what do we have duplicates of? We do have duplicates of peridot. And then this was decent amount, decent amount. They're both decent amounts. I could just keep one. We want to find more diamond, though. Diamond will sell for quite a bit, right? Diamond! Kind of feel bad just letting those rocks be on the floor, though. Ah, shit. Okay, what's amethyst sell for? A decent amount. Everything's decent amount. So I'm guessing amethysts are also the same. I mean, to be fair, we could just eat more stamina boosters and pick up 2 more things. We're gonna leave precious metals and jewels littering this place. It's gonna be so sad. Someone's gonna, like, follow the stairs behind me and be like, wow, who left all this stuff? And I'll be like, I did. I did. It's for me. Alright. I can take 1 more of these piles. Once I have consumed that last stamina boost. Ah, shit. Okay, we're definitely taking the diamond, right? Okay. What if... Okay. We can figure this out. It's a puzzle that can be solved. Decent, I'm assuming, is the lowest. And we have 2 piles of peridot. We want to obviously have more diamonds. I could just consume this last stamina boost. I just don't want to make sure. Okay, hopefully that's enough. Cool. There we go. Alright. Problem solved. More room for diamonds. Diamonds! Alright, let's find the next floor. I'm tired of this floor. Take us forever, though. I was hoping just to find a pitfall. Never mind. That was pretty quick. Let's see if we can get to floor 80. Hello, Clovers. How are you? Yippee! 72. Ugh. Alright. Okay, 73. I want to try to get to 100. I bet we could do it. You're okay? How about me? I'm okay too. I'm like not doing much today. I'm just playing my farming sim. Oh, you know what we can do? We can eat a grass, pick up a thing, eat a booster. There we go. Just mindlessly playing a Harvest Moon game. Well, story seasons, but that's beside the point. Do, 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 do. Hello, Rogue. How have you been? It's so nice to see so many familiar names. Hi, everyone. I'm glad everyone's, you know, showing up again. I'm sorry I've been such a bad streamer. But I needed a really long break. And it's nice to slowly be returning. Unregularly, but still returning. Grr, where is this? Where is this next floor? Show me the next floor. Oh, it looks like time only passes if I fall. Interesting. Okay, we're learning new things about this game. It's good to have me back. Yay, I'm happy. I know I've said this a couple times. I'll just continue repeating until it's been long enough that I don't have to repeat. But we're just going to ease back into things. Streaming from time to time. Going to do mostly once a week and maybe sometimes 2 or 3, depending on what I'm personally doing. And then once, because I'm moving next month, after my move, I'll be more settled in, I think, to, you know, just do more whenever I want. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Neo. Welcome. This is Sapphire. Okay, I know Sapphire's better than Peridot, so maybe I just get... Oh, this feels so bad to get rid of the Peridot. Ugh. Something else got there. Topaz. There we go. Alright, we got Sapphire. Ah, next floor. 78! We're so close to 80! I can taste it. 79! 80! Alright, what can we find at floor 80? Anything noteworthy? Emeralds. Nice. Those are more garnets, I bet. Amethyst. We should actually look to make sure we're not passing up on anything that's worth. Ooh. Garnets are good amounts. But we don't have double of anything besides diamond and sapphire, which is also good amounts. Oh, no. No, we have double of agate. This feels so bad as well. Was that garnet? Yes, okay. Wait, was the agate good or decent? It was decent, okay. Yeah, get tired. It's okay, we'll have room for another one very soon, as I am on my last energy booster. I don't think we're going to make floor 100, but it's good to know what we need to get to floor 100. Oh my god. Is more than just, more than 20 stamina boosters. We probably need, like, 30 for safely floor 100. We probably need 50 then to get to 255, huh? Oh, like, we're almost out of. Alright. That was the last boost. Alright, that's as much stamina as we're gonna get. So I'm thinking if we find things that are better than jades and amethysts, we will swap those around. Are those better? Decent still. Like, where's more diamonds? They were all over floor 70. Do diamonds not exist on this floor? Welcome back. Okay, there's another hole. Oh, 88. We're so close to 90, but I don't think we'll hit it because I will probably faint before I hit it. I really don't want to faint down here. Okay, we'll do like a couple of good whacks and hopefully not faint. I'm watching our fatigue. Thankfully, this game system I'm kind of worried about finding a pit hole, though. If we find a pit, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we'll just... Okay. Am I fainting? Okay. Super caffeine. We still have a little bit of time. Come on, we can make it to floor 90. We can do it, game. Need Abigail power so we can eat the rock. There! We made it to floor 90, but we were so close to 100. Did they actually do that in Stardew? Or is no, right. Abigail's like said her favorite thing to eat are like rocks, right? No! Uh-oh. Also, we left the diamond up there. Okay, I didn't faint. Uh-oh. Super caffeine. We are living on the edge here. Okay. We're just gonna mine very carefully. Amethyst is her favorite food. Wait, does she actually eat it? Okay, I think we call it there. We got to floor 93. That is the highest I've ever been. We gotta upgrade our fishing rod because on floor 10 apparently there's a secret hidden fishing spot. Our horse is here. Yay! Wow, look at that. We're gonna be so rich. I actually don't know how much this sells for. I can't believe we left a diamond there. I also don't think I can get inside. Ugh. Alright, so there's one thing. Oh shit, I have to make some space. Okay. Well, let's do this. Let's do all the doubles. Amethyst. I didn't even get everything. It's so sad. Whoa! Almost 3K! Okay, if we go over here, there is one recipe I have. This thing, it's called the Winter Sun. A dish made of various ores, jewels. Wait, this isn't edible. What is this? Shit, I need a pink diamond, alexandrite, and a mythic ore. I have no clue what those are. Okay, moonstone, sand rose, diamond, emerald. Okay, let's keep those at least. Well, we'll keep like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Here, we'll do 4 of each. So 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. You never know when these are going to be useful. Oh. Already had more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Nope. We already have that. Okay. I think we can sell everything else. I think everything else is up for sale. All right, was all that worth it? So I spent, for all the stamina boosters, it was probably like 20K. Do I make 20K back? We've already made like just under 3K, so I'll just round it to 3. No, we we spent 20K to make like 8K. All right. Well, it is what it is. Let us grab. Did we give? I think we gave Cliff a gift already today. I want to keep some honey on me and also some flowers because flowers are always useful. The honey is as well. We'll just put in 1 honey. Those are just typical gifts I usually give to villagers. Yeah, I think my friend actually, her wedding ring is an Alexandrite, I believe. Cliff? Where is Cliff? Cliff, are you back or are you still in the hospital? Hey, Duke, do you know where Cliff is? Nope. Nope, you sure don't. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Can we enter this place today? I know it's locked, but surely the NPCs are like still living in the house, you know? Oh my god. This horse is a menace. I think we'll just go sit in the hot spring for the rest of the time, because then we'll get our stamina back. Never feed the artificial diamond scarcity scheme. I've always liked when it comes to like, I don't often wear jewelry. It's not that I don't like jewelry, it's just, I don't know, I just don't wear it. One, it's expensive and I prioritize my money elsewhere. And then 2 is, I don't know, I kind of just like not wearing a lot of it. But from time to time I do. But when it comes to rings, I always love, I'm gonna call them like irregular rings, like not diamonds, not the typical ones. I like really fantasy inspired rings and such. Even necklaces, let's be real. But, you know, people are like, oh, I want a diamond ring, like a big fat diamond. I'd be like, no, that's like the most boring thing ever. Yeah, the Hitman Reborn rings. Get me those. Make me the mafia boss of the Vongolia family. All right, we made some money back. Let's go. I was curious of why Alexandrite was named, and it seems was named after future Russian Tsar Alexander II on his coming-of-age birthday in the 1830s. Ah, that's very interesting. Lore. Where is Cliff? I guess we have to wait till tomorrow. Gray's birthday's tomorrow! Yippee! My future husband in game. He'll take a ring pop. I mean, it'd probably go really quickly though. There, okay, we made 8K. We made 9K today, including fish, byproducts, and other bling and a snack. Okay, so the one thing about this game that is super annoying is that, oh wait, I can make my own stamina booster? I don't have enough bluegrass though. Bluegrass is spring summer, so next spring summer we're going to collect all the bluegrass, keep it for myself, and just buy stamina boosters from the store, and we can make our own. Oh my god, that's so big, actually. So, I guess we still have to go further. What did we get to, floor 80? Almost floor 90? Or did we hit floor 90? I think we did hit 90, right? 93? Something like that? Pink diamond is beyond 93. When can you find pink diamond? Maybe it's past 100? Alexandrite and mythic ore. You know what? I'm gonna Google this. Story of Seasons, Winter Mine. The Lake Mine. we can start finding pink diamond. Oh, you could find it on specific floors. So it's 30, 70, 90, 110, 130, 170, 190, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 255. Okay. And Alexandrite, 50, 100, every 50 floors. At 200, it's every 10 floors, though. Okay, next time we go in the mines. And then... Okay, level 19. Level 19, we gotta dig that floor up. Holy shit, there's so many things in this mine that I was not aware of. There's like cursed tools. Before these will appear within the dirt on specific mine floors, you have to have 6 farm tools, hoe, hammer, watering. Oh, remodeled to mithril level. Oh, okay. Then you can go digging for the cursed tools on the following floors. Interesting. What do cursed tools even do? So where do you get this mithril ore? Is it on the other mining thing? Wait, there is an elevator? Hold on. Another quick way to navigate through the mines is by using the elevator. This functionality is added to both mines after you give the Harvest Goddess 100 gifts. I forgot to give her a gift like the past 2 days. Okay. We're gonna quickly run over. They're checking on little Narita. Lauren, hello. I've come to check in on little Narita. Narita is my horse. I'm thinking it should be about grown by now. Yeah, Narita is. Good. I can tell you spent the last 90 days raising Narita with lots of love and care. You've done a fine job. You pass. As thanks for your hard work, I don't mind letting you keep Narita as your own. They seem to like they're quite fond of you after all. Well then, keep taking excellent care of little, well, big Narita now. I know I can count on you. Yeah! We get to keep our horse! Yay, horses! Your character can ride a fully grown horse to travel from place to place, to mount your horse, to speed them up. You can speed them up? Press the confirm. You can leave your farm while mounted on a horse, but be aware that sometimes you can't return to it while still mounted. Interesting. Got the little adventure trophy. Yay! Well... Okay, hold on. Actually, we should rejournal. We should go back to that previous save. Give the Harvest Goddess a flower. And then... Why does this not work? Why does Narita not come to my call? Glue time? No! Oh, my other question for people here. How interested are people in watching me play Uma Musume? Pretty Derby. Like on a scale of any other game besides that too? Yeah, you could play it. Because, I think in 2, maybe 3 weeks, the new scenario comes out. And this current scenario kind of sucks. But hopefully I'll be playing a lot more actively in the new scenario. Because hopefully it'll suck less. I'm also going to be doing some big polls next week. And then also in 2 weeks. So you'll get some gacha as well. You're not interested in that game? Love some rice shower? Alright, let's just quickly go through this text dialogue again. Yeah. We took care of Narita very well. Alright, but are we interested in the gacha then? Is that something that interests people? Oh, that's why you weren't showing up, because you were in the stable still. I'm gonna brush you. Never seen the game, so it'd be interesting to watch. Oh, I can't enter in there with a horse, even though it's a barn. Okay. You know what? Maybe when I do my gacha polls next week, I'll play a little bit of it. And also, did I forget to brush? I think I forgot to brush all my... I talked to them, I fed them, and I milked the cows, but I think I forgot to brush them all. Oops. All right, let's milk the cows. Nami. Moosey. But people love gachas, right? So surely people at least enjoy watching me spend my hard-earned currency, right? That'd probably be the most minimum. And then we can go over the gameplay. It's pretty, I want to say lackluster in terms of probably watching it, but I don't know. Maybe people will enjoy RNGing. Randolph, and in Randolph we can clip. Grab the fur. And Jinbei. One, two, three. Since it's sunny outside, I actually think I could take them outside, but there we go. Is that a large egg? Hold on. That's medium fur, small, medium. Oh, it's a good egg. Good egg. Oh, we got oranges to pick up. You see some people play it and it doesn't pique my interest, but if you want to stream, I won't hold it against you. Okay, how about I can play it when we do gacha pulls and like a run. And then that would be, then we'd move on to something else. I think that's probably a good compromise for Uma Musume. As I also admit, it is not the most interesting gameplay if you don't know what's going on, or if it's like, I don't know, you're not an avid watcher of it or something. If I provide color commentary during the races? Actually, so the cool thing about it is if I let the race play as normal, there's actually like color commentary already. However, it's all in Japanese, so there's English text though. You're nursing a migraine? Oh, well, I hope your head feels better. I hope it doesn't suffer too much. Who is taking care of my viewer? Oh, it's Gray's birthday. Remember, it's Gray's birthday today. Ask for help. You're going to care for livestock. For 7 days, please. Yes, that is right. Okay, now my livestock will be taken care of. We gotta go. My horse is gone. Nope, there's my horse. First of all, let's go check up on Cliff to see if Cliff is still in the hospital. Oh, we got a love event with Ellie first. What's the matter, Lauren? Are you feeling unwell? You simply came to see me, you say. Oh, Lauren, you're awfully kind. We don't have any patients at the moment, so I can chat for a little while. Ow. 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 Jeff, what happened? Ow. Could you call the doctor? Yes, of course. Doctor, come quickly. Doctor, here's Jeff's medicine. Jeff, tummy hurt. Yeah, right, thank you. Hold on now, Ellie. This isn't what I was prescribed. Oh, you're right. I'm so sorry. I'll get the correct medicine right away. Damn, Ellie, a bad nurse. Will I be okay, Doc? I can't apologize enough, Doctor. I noticed the mix-up before I gave it to him, so everything is all right. Just be careful from now on. Now, be sure to take this every day. Don't miss a dose. Appreciate it, Doctor. If we're done here, then I'd better get back to the store. Bye, Jeff. Damn, Ellie, you really messed up. To think I made the same error once again. I'm mortified. I truly am useless. Am I even fit to be a nurse? Dot. Don't let one mistake hold you back. You're right, Lauren. Oh my god, she got a purple heart from that. If I stumble once and give up without a fight, then I'll never get anywhere. What I need to do now is turn my mistakes into learning opportunities so I don't repeat them in the future. That's right. I'm called the doctor, but not for me. I love that meme so much. I must make sure I never grab the wrong medicine again. To that end, I will engrave today's encounter into my heart that I never jeopardize another patient's health. Thank you for your encouragement, Lauren. My outlook feels considerably brighter thanks to you. Wow. My pharmacy has another guy with the same name, and they gave you the wrong prescription. Oh no. That's actually like pretty bad doctoring. Oh, Cliff! Cliff is sleeping soundly. Oh, he's so... Okay, wait, you can't see Cliff. Does this work? Ah! I don't think I can undo this, though. Do you remember this? Do you remember Show Corner? It's kind of a throwback here. Anyways, there's Cliff down there. Hold on, if I look this way. Nope. This way? Yeah, Cliff, right down there. Wow. Hi, Cliff. Does Ellie still get pregnant if you do Yuri route? That'd be funny. Actually, I don't know. I think they do through the power of the harvest goddess. Cliff is sleeping soundly though. Oh, Cliff. But oh, wait, he woke up? I gave him the photo and he woke up. You remember Show Corner? Draw a mustache on Cliff's face? No, leave the poor boy alone. Oh, good morning, Cliff. Hold on, how do I fix my Show Corner? I'll figure out later. We'll just be here for a time being. This photo, where did you find it? Oh, huh? So you told Ran and the others? The people in this picture are my mother and little sister. I hated the town where I grew up, so I left. I ran away and abandoned my mother and sister. When I came back, they were gone. My mother had passed away and my sister had disappeared. Damn, that's actually really sad. So I wandered around on my own with nowhere to go until I arrived here. It's a lot like my hometown. Sorry, I'm sure you don't want to hear about all that. Thank you for finding this picture. And then he goes right back to sleep. Damn, poor Cliff. Sideways Vaultsie, what you gonna do? Possibilities are endless. Showed you my corner, please respond. Please respond. Show Corner used to be a redeem that we could use on the channel. It's broken right now, only I think it's broken because I don't remember how it's set up and I don't remember the program I was using to Show Corner. And I still have access to it on my side, but I have to do it manually. And I forget how to like undo it. Yeah, it was a tender. Okay, we'll sit here for 10 minutes, see if it fixes itself. If it doesn't, I'll do it manually. It's probably been like a couple minutes though. All right, we gotta go find Gray. It's Gray's birthday. And at 10 a.m. he will be in the blacksmith. Oh, and then we can upgrade our hoe. So let's also upgrade it today. It's Thursday, isn't it? The forge is closed on Thursdays. What game? Yeah, what game was it for specific? Because there was a game where important information was in the corner, and it wasn't Pokemon. Was it Okami? No. Hades? Oh, I think it was Hades. Where's Cliff? Ah! No, not Cliff, sorry. Where's Gray? Also, hi, Anne. I live to clean! Thanks, Anne. Was it Hades? It might have been Hades. There was a kitten. Soon, don't worry, on winter 15, so 9 more days away, there's going to be a pet market where we can actually buy pets. So just be patient. We'll get animals soon. Oh, do we want to buy a cow? So we can buy animals. See, there's a chocolate cow. It's so cute. There's also a strawberry cow. And We got everything else. We got a regular cow. We got a fruit cow. We only need to get 2 more of these. Oh, we can hold 8 animals. So do we spend 20K and buy 2 cows? And we can have a coffee calf and a strawberry calf. And we're naming them after One Piece characters. So we gotta figure out names for them too. I feel like Sanji. Or no, do we want like our pets to be like Sanji, Zoro, Law? And then Coffee can be like Robin. No, Robin's better for a bird though, so probably a chicken. Can you make a ram cow that produces TR5 ram? I wish. The closest I can get to a ram is a sheep, and I already have a sheep named Luffy. No, Zoro lost his way here. That's good too. That's good too. I feel like Usopp seems like a coffee cow. Usopp, and then I wish I could get like a robot cow or something. I should see what my pet options are before maybe I commit to a cow. But we can buy more cows. And we have room for 1 more chicken or rabbit. And I guess... Oh, another heart event. Have you... Hey, that's my farm. Have you two visited Majula Farm? That plot is awfully big. It's rather impressive that one person can run it on their own. Gosh, that place is huge. I can't even imagine running it by myself. I really respect that. A fellow farmer who raises livestock for a living. I'd love to get to know Lauren better. I am right here, conveniently. Oh, Lauren. Hello, sweetie. Oh, soda cow. That would have been a good Frankie cow. Hi. Hey, Lauren, you came at the right time. Come over here a sec. We were just talking about you. Yeah, you don't say. It's really awesome how you're running that huge farm all by yourself. Yes, and at such a young age, too. It takes a special kind of person to do that. Farmers don't just raise crops. They also have to know how to take care of livestock, too. So yeah, pop quiz. Lauren, can you tell me how many days it takes a chicken eggs to hatch? Well, I actually don't know. I'm thinking it's a week, but I'm actually going to look this up. This, I believe, is Rick's heart event for his gray heart event, because I don't care for Rick at all. Oh, it's actually 3 days. Good thing I looked this up. About 3 days. Correct. I figured a question that easy would be no-brainer for you. Good job. And we put him at a purple heart now. Wow, Lauren, you're so smart. Yes, I'm impressed. You're just as wonderful a farmer as I've heard. Thanks, Rick. Come, you don't have to get all sheepish about it. Boy, you take stuff seriously. That you answered without any hesitation. Don't tell Rick I hesitated. It's a sign of how much you love your work. That's what I think. Just saying, you're a pretty awesome person, Lauren. I could stand to learn a thing or 3 from you. Thanks, Rick. Alright, cool. Good talk, family. Now let's actually go buy a chicken like we're going to. I wish there was more options. I wonder if there is. Actually, I'm going to look that up too. Can we get more than just the regular chicken and the brown chicken? Your farm. Animal care. Chickens and rabbits. Nope. Only those 3 animals are possible. Alright. Robin. I mean, the brown chicken looks more like a robin. This looks like more like a proper chicken. Buy a chicken, name it Lele. We only have room for 1 more. So how about when I upgrade my coop, I'll get 1 chicken named Robin, 1 chicken named Lele. Lele would really like the chickens in this game. I mean, in any, like, Harvest Moon, sorry, not Harvest Moon, but like Story of Seasons, Harvest Moon, you know, all those games do such a good job with their, like, animal designs. Alright, we still have to find Gray. I know Gray will be at the inn. But is he maybe here now? Yes, there he is. Great, it's your birthday. It's your birthday today. And you know what you want? A copper ore. Whoa, you just about scared me out of my boots there. What's up? Is this a birthday present? Wow, thanks. That's nice of you. You didn't give me a recipe, Gray? That's kind of upsetting, not gonna lie. A copper? No, it's just copper ore. Just good old copper ore. Oh shit, it did work. Hey, 10 minutes later, I'm back. Okay, show corner still works. Let's go. Does that mean... I think we previously had a way for it to be automatically enabled. Hold on. I'm gonna investigate this really quick. Twitch. I think it's because it would show up in the, you know, like redemptions, and I'd forget to hit it, that we made it so it was automated. But why don't we just try it again? Channel points, star points. I'm gonna redo all this. Manage rewards. Show corner for 10 minutes. There. It should be enabled again. You know what? I'm also gonna toggle the jacket as well. What was the program I used? Wolves! Pony huh? Wait! Is that Winnie? That is Winnie. Hi, Winnie. Wolves, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember the stream program I used. Stream. Apps. There, we'll just... Nope. Why is the start bar of Windows useless now? Stream Elements? No, it wasn't Stream Elements. Oh, maybe it's on... Hold on. Maybe... Mix It. That's what it was called. Mix It. I still had a... Oh, God. Do I remember how to use it, though? Okay, it's trying to sign me in. It's thinking really hard. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Let's see. Commands? Timers? Twitch channel points? Jacket. Okay, it looks like the jacket's enabled. Does that work? Oh, okay. That worked. Cool. Okay, we got the jacket working. But show corner, does that one work? I can do it because it's expensive, but commands, chat, events. Maybe it's in events? God, I'm so washed. Maybe a cooldown? Okay. Let me hit it. It's on cooldown. Let me hit it. Because oh, it is on cooldown. The reward is template. Why is it? It's even on cooldown for me, and I'm the streamer. Hold on, let me investigate. Edit. You pause the redemption? No, I re-enabled it though. You pause redemption. Rewards of this type are not available for your viewers? Huh? But it's re-enabled. I re-enabled it. Let me refresh the page. Maybe that will change things. Okay. I think it's fixed. Okay. Okay, show corner didn't work automatically, so I will have to hit it myself. There we go. Okay. With that being said, the timer does work. That's the good thing about it. The timer does work. The manualness of it doesn't work. Okay, my horse will cult. Cool. Now what do we do? The one thing about winter in this game that I don't like is the fact that you have no crops to plant. So it's just like, oh, what do you do with your day in this game? Oh, but I do realize this show corner covers the chat box. So I guess for 10 minutes every once in a while you won't be able to see the chat. Alright, we're just gonna fish. Chat's dead. Doesn't exist anymore. And the wooden fence is breaking? Oh, I guess we could repair our wooden fence. I guess you're not wrong. That is something we could do. Multi-Vaultsie? Yeah, multi-Vaultsie is a thing still. But I'm looking. I don't think... Do I even access to it on OBS? Chat multi-chat game? Ah! Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. Chatting? Nope. OBS scene? Gaming? No. Final Fantasy 14? No. I'm so washed. No overlay. There we go. We're back to where we should be. Inside jokes are always fun, though. That's what, you know, makes a stream. Hold on. I think I gotta reset, though, my VTuber. Let's see. I've changed where I'm sitting. There we go. No longer will I be staring off into space. Too many colorful buttons. I'm gonna have to revisit it, because it looks like I have scenes for like the gaming, the chatting. I have a starting soon, but I don't have specifically the chat with no overlay, with just the chat. I mean, what's this one? Okay, those are the startups. Those are my sounds. No. Whatever. Well, we'll revisit things. And this is what we're gonna do for the next however many hours in game. And I can still stick out my tongue? Hold on, can I? I can zoom, but it's kind of scuffed. I still have a tongue. I also do have cheek puffs, but I actually disabled them because I feel like they weren't functioning like I wanted them to, so I gotta play around with the settings for cheek puffs. The top of my head's cut off, though. We'll just go back to gaming. There we go. That's the proper size. I miss my VTuber. Oh my god, Karen! Hi, Karen! Wait, I didn't give the Harvest Goddess a gift today, did I? Karen, you get a flower? Because Karen likes flowers too. Not pets. Residents? No, I did not give the Harvest Goddess a flower today. Alright, let's quickly do that. Then I think we can also fish at the Harvest Goddess pond. I think. Oh, you know what we could do? Because it's nighttime. Ha! What about this? Do we want this on our... in our game? Steal your tongue? No! Well, if it isn't Lauren, how lovely of you to come see me again. I always appreciate an offering. Wow, I'm rather fond of this. Bye-bye! And John Wolf, hello! Thank you for the follow. Welcome! Ah, upgrading your fishing rod takes forever. You can fish in here, though. Alright. Let us go put Narita in the stable. Okay, tomorrow's plan will be to fix up our fence. Because now would be the... Actually, we should fix it up just before spring hits. Otherwise, it will just, you know, die. Back to packing. Packing is honestly one of the worst things to, like, or easiest things to be distracted from doing. Packing sucks. Okay. Sleep, sleep. Money. Alright. And then we have the next birthday coming up is Dudley. It's gonna be bad. I don't remember who Dudley is. Who is Dudley? Mineral Town, villagers. Oh, Dudley's Anne's father, or Rand's father. He likes... all cheese, all eggs, all mayonnaise, all milk. So we'll just give him something really easy. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. And then our animals should be being taken care of today by the sprite. There it is. So we'll just brush Narita here. We also can upgrade our hoe. So why don't we do that today? It is gonna go to a mithril. And then I guess we're just gonna continue fishing. As boring as it is. And at the end of the day, we will remember to talk to our animals. Or try our best to remember. Let's give the Harvest Goddess a gift. I don't know how many days are we away from 100. I'm probably in the realm of like 60. There's Ran Potpourri. This is the biggest smelt I've ever caught. Still tiny. At least with Show Corner in this game, you'll be able to see my inventory. I wonder if Ran's trying to like walk forward here. We'll move from... There. We'll fish right here. So if Ran wants to move, she has the option to. At 10 a.m. in game, we will run to the blacksmith, give Gray his gift for the day, and then we'll also smith the hoe, make it mithril for tomorrow, and then we'll just go back to fishing. Yay, mithril hoe! Okay, you want me to leave? I was thinking, like, oh shit, I didn't talk to Gray first. Copper! There you go. And now we won't be able to enter until tomorrow. Fishing's not boring to fish. Probably the most exciting they've ever had. You're probably not wrong. We also need to collect some logs because of the fact that we need to fix our fence later. I do have logs in my house, but might as well just do it ourselves. And we also should destroy these while we're at it. I kind of wish I could do stone fences. Oh my god, I'm back. Show corner works. Let's go. Oh, should we see how Cliff is doing? See if he's out of the hospital yet? Poor boy. Doctor, I don't quite understand this part. Which part? Ah, yes, that. It's like this and there. Oh, I see. You're so talented, Doctor. If there's ever anything you don't understand, don't hesitate to ask. I won't. Thank you. Hey, how's Cliff doing? Are you gonna tell me? Hello, Lauren. Hi, Lauren. You're wondering what I was doing? I'm studying medicine. I want to find a way to make Grandma's legs better. Try another clinic? Damn, that's harsh. Thank you for the encouragement. I'll do my best. With such exemplary work ethic as you have, I'm certain you'll be able to help your grandmother. Thank you. How's Cliff doing? Cliff is sleeping soundly. Hello, Paladin. No cutscene with Cliff yet? Poor buddy. Doctor, is Cliff gonna make it? Won't even tell me. Not looking good, chat. Wonder if I can give him gifts while he's sleeping. Alright, let's get back to fishing. More fish. It's gonna be a while. I feel like all my other tools upgrade quicker. I guess Cliff fell off. Damn, that's harsh. Poor Cliff. He's getting the short end. All the bullying. He's soundly asleep. He doesn't even know it. What if I just fell asleep right here, just fishing away? Fish! Fish! Oh, so one thing I hadn't mentioned yet. So my money above there, almost like, 200k or something. It's because twice a year in game, of course, there is something called the spring derby and the fall derby, or it's autumn derby, something like that. And, it's horse racing. And you can bet on the horses and make money that way because you can trade those tickets in that you get for rewards, and then you can sell those rewards to make money. Well, I may have rigged the system as in, oh, didn't get the results I wanted, restart game, try again. So last time I made like 300k in the autumn derby, and I used it to like buy all my upgrades. So I'm a little ahead of where I actually should be in this game, but don't worry about it. We just know how to fast track things, But still, like, I have a lot of money, but the money goes so quickly that it's like I have 0 money at the same time. Boot. Oh my god, hi Karen. Yeah. Karen, that's my horse's ass. She like stares right at it. God damn, like, actually, how long does it take to upgrade this stupid fishing rod? I should have seen the, progress at, because that's how you can check the progress is at the blacksmith. That's kind of locked off right now. Haunts. Haunts. Hold on, I want to talk to Karen before she leaves. Hi, Karen. Bye, Karen. Alright. Where's my horse? We're heading back. Oh, we gotta talk to the rest of my animals. Oh, I feel bad. I'm gonna wake them up. It's fine. They won't hate me. Surely they won't. And then we run to this one over here. Oh, the chickens are still awake though. That's good. Alright. Now we can deposit the fishes we caught in the boot. Here, you know, we'll do one more thing before we go to bed. We'll just grab 2 more of those. There, easy. The saddest thing about Ellie's grandmother in Harvest Moon game is that she dies. Does she? I don't think she dies in this game. Now, I do kind of feel bad. She's like one of the NPCs I've barely talked to. I think she has like my lowest rating. I don't know if she's called in this game though. She's not called. Oh no, she's still Ellen in this. Like, look, poor Ellen has a single little friendship music note. Meanwhile, everyone else has at least minimum 2. You can definitely tell the NPCs I like versus I don't. Actually, I don't really care for the doctor. I'm surprised his friendship meter's that high. Jeff I just happen to talk to a lot because I buy at his store all the time. But poor Ellen. Bon also has one. Okay, to be fair with Bon, he only shows up for like the cooking festivals, and that was like once. Vaughn at least now is going to be a regular on Wednesdays and the 15th of every month. So he'll have a chance to get more friendship. Everyone else though, eh. Bon though, I literally, is there a cooking? There's a Valentine's Day. There's a Starlight Night and New Year's Soba. I think he only shows up for like a cooking competition, and that's once per year. I think you can romance Bond though, if I remember correctly. Damn, these flowers are fucking wilting immediately. Is there a different flower I can put in there? Do you have a different flower I want to put in there? Here, we'll try the pink. There. Alright. Start the day. It's nice having my streams back. Wow. Thanks, guys. It makes me happy to hear that too, of course. I did miss streaming, genuinely. We'll talk to the animals first this time so we don't forget. Excuse me, excuse me. Hi, Chopper. Alright. Talk to everybody. I should make sure we have enough. There's 90 bushels still, so that should be enough for the rest of the winter. Wait, we have 4. 4 times... 19. Okay, we're gonna need more feed. Let's go give the harvest goddess a gift. Okay, nice. Now we... I guess, yeah, we should just buy more animal fodder and bird feed. They're not opened yet. I think they open at 9 or 10. Close Mondays, 10 a.m. I guess we wait. What time are you open at? Are you also 10 a.m.? Close Sundays, 11 a.m. Okay, these places suck. We'll get our hoe first. Our hoe also is a 10 a.m. here. Let's push you that way. Look, Gray's gonna show up here. I don't want him blocking, my horse blocking his path. Narita's gonna block it anyways. Who are you gonna marry, or everyone? It's probably gonna be Gray. I was kind of debating that before. I had 3 options. It was gonna be Cliff, Gray, or... I guess you already got inside somehow. It's gonna be Cliff, Gray, or Karen. However, I think I'm sticking with Gray. I just like his character story a lot. The mithril hoe is finished. Go on and take it home with you. Yippee! Alright, let's go check how our fishing rod is doing. Only 22%? I have to fish so much. Oh, 22%. Whatever. We've seen all of Gray's heart events. Pretty much marriage is ready anytime. If I changed my mind to Cliff or Karen, I would just need to get them to red hearts at this point and watch their yellow heart event. Should we just buy like 200 bushels? Yeah. That'll be good for a very long time now. And same with you. We're just gonna buy 200. Thank you. We got to deposit all these bushels now. Why not the goddess? She definitely has a money / life hack. I've never romanced one of the, what would you call it? Unique NPCs? Actually, that's not a, no, it is true. So there is another Harvest Moon game. It's never been remade into a Story of Seasons game yet. It's called, shit. What is it called? Is it Harvest Moon Cute? It might be that one. There's like a mermaid. And no, I don't think it's cute. I think it's called something else. I was very tempted to romance the mermaid on that run. I'm gonna look this up now. Hold on. What Harvest Moon has the mermaid? Harvest Moon Mermaid. Oh, it was Harvest Moon for the DS. Yeah, Harvest Moon DS and then Harvest Moon DS Cute. But DS was where you play a male protagonist. Cute was where you played the female protagonist. And they had a much better romance option in Cute that I wanted to. They have a Phantom Thief. And I'm like a sucker for that type of character. But in DS, from what I played, I think I was romancing the mermaid, which I think has a couple special requirements. I don't know if I ever got to the point of finishing the romance route, though. Oh, hi, Fox. Sorry, Fox. Should we see if Cliff is awake, actually? Let's go see if Cliff's awake before we get too into the day. Oh, he's not here anymore. Did I miss a cutscene, I wonder? No, I checked on him yesterday. Is he over here then? Is he inside? No. Is he here then? There he is! Today's the day where I eat with Mana and Duke. Well, I'm glad that he's okay. I might have missed a cutscene, I'm wondering. But I think it was mostly just for more story. And giving him his photo back is my assumption. Alright. Let's get back to fishing. I don't know what percentage we need for the silver rod. Ugh. It's probably somewhere in like 30, I'd imagine. Surely it's not more than that. Ugh. I'm gonna recalibrate the position. Oops. And free for packing. Now to chill for a bit before eat for early flight. Well, how long are you gone for? Is it a long trip? I hope it's a good trip. Like, I guess the question is it for, like, vacation or is it for work? Because that depends on the type of trip it's going to be. If it's going to be fun or not. No, I'm sure work trips can be fun. "8 days for a work project." A big project. Well, I hope even if it is for work, that you have a good trip and that the project goes well. Don't fuck it up. I'm sure you'll do great, though. Hello, Dragon Sword. Welcome. What game has an interesting fishing minigame? Roots of Pacha. It's more spear fishing. Never heard of that one. Final Fantasy 14 has spear fishing. That one's not interesting spear fishing, though. I think out of all these kinds of games, I think Stardew did do a good job with their fishing minigame, because at least there has to be some, you know, technique and challenge to it. This project goes well, not a chance. At least the company will be paying for everything. There, that's the big one. Thanks, company. 14 spearfishing is neat, but nothing I know about. Yeah, it's, well, they had it as a gimmick in, what, Stormblood when it first appeared? And it seemed like they were going to expand on it, and they just didn't. And it's still in the game because it's for collectibles for, like, crafting certain gear. And it just, it would need, like, a full overhaul rework, I think. But I don't think anyone's really going to be that interested in it. Alright. Let's head back home. I can't believe we didn't upgrade our rod again. Ugh. Stupid rod. Guess we talked to our animals this time. Oh, hi, Sabara? Saibara? Saibara, I think his name is. I just want to be able to catch large fish. Is that too much a question or problem? Alright, we still have... Ugh, winter's so boring in this game. Not as much happens. No crops to worry about. I guess we just go back to the mines and try... Okay, that's the plan. 'We're going to go into the mines and... We're going to go into the mines and try... Okay, that's the plan. 'We're going to go into the mines and... We're 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 going to go into the m We're just gonna focus. Hold on, let me bring up that. Oh shit, I should really grab some. Hold on, let me go back to the lake mines. Okay. So specifically, pink diamond, floor 30, floor 70, floor 90. Alexandrite is 50 and 100. So we should. And then on floor 9, you'll find a room with large body in it, the underground lake, where you can catch a coelacanth. Is that how you pronounce that fish? One of the 7 kingfish of the game. To successfully reel in this fish and add it to your fish item list, you need to have already caught 5 or more kingfish. Ah, that's why I couldn't catch shit in there. You also need to own a cursed, blessed, or mythic level fishing pole and charge the pole to level 6 or 7 before casting. Cool. Okay. Oh, floor 19, there is going to be a power berry. So we need to... Floor 19. Okay. Let's grab... I know I have some stamina things in here, but... It's only 2. We gotta go buy more. There's a Twitch fishing game? Oh, yeah! Isn't it like... It's like a Steam game? I know Lily plays it, right? Lurkbait fishing or something? That'd honestly be probably a good mini game to have, well, like, I'm playing something like this. You know, it's just a slower game. But it makes sense. Does it have Twitch integration? Yeah. Because I've seen Lily play that one. Alright. Next time I play this game, I'll set it up. And then we can enjoy it. And actually have, like... you know, a more interactive stream. You know, I'll just... Oh, we'll just donate that one. I'll keep the honey on me. Because we have to go talk to Gray. Okay, let's do Harvest Goddess first. Nope, that's not what I wanted to. I want to give her a flower. Chat enrichment. Exactly. I want my chat to be enriched, you know? Have the little, like, fruit dancing video at the top. Did everyone already leave the inn for the day? Or can I catch people before? Fish up a car in it? Shit, everyone left. Cliff's still here. Let's talk to Cliff. Hi, Cliff. Gray's left for the day, though. Looks like this one is plotting something. Thanks, kitty. Gray's already in here? What the hell? Alright. Let's give him that. And now we're gonna go to the pharmacy, doctor's office, spend more money. So expensive. Do I want to buy 30K? That's a lot of money. I already have a lot of money though. I don't need this money. I can use it. I can use this money. I give myself permission to use it. It's okay. Okay. Okay, we're going back to the mines. However, this time we're gonna leave the honey here. Do I just do... I've definitely caught every fish in Final Fantasy 14. No, I definitely have not. I've caught a lot of fish in Final Fantasy 14, but not all of them. There are some crazy people who do catch every fish. Oh my god, stop doing that. It's definitely something I should go back to. Honestly, I need to play more Final Fantasy 14 before the new expansion comes out. It is... When is it coming out? Is it winter? Like... Or is it spring next year? It's next year, right? I gotta look it up. Okay, hold on. When is Evercold Evercold release date? January 2027? Oh shit! It's even not even spring. Oh my god, January? Evercold so soon. Alright, remember, on floor 19, we gotta dig everything up, okay? Floor 19, very important for us. You'll try some lime milk? Please report back how good or terrible it is, okay? I am very curious about the lime milk. Because surely it's just like... Alright, when we originally created Vilk, right? We learned that through the power of science, mixing acidic with dairy, not a good. It curdles, right? Something I was not aware of before the fact. So, surely it's just like flavoring, right? Like artificial flavoring for the milk that makes it lime? They might have discontinued it? This is the worst news ever. How could you tell us that? Heartbroken. It is over. He's do a cement mixer shot when he went out. More or less the same thing. That sounds awful. I mean, as someone who has had... What was Vilk? It was... Pepsi? Cherry Pepsi specifically. Lime. And... What? Milk, right? Right? Those are the ingredients for Vilk. It's really bad. Really, really bad. Gigi, who also happened to partake in the beverage. Originally, I think you're the one who created the mixture, right? Those are the days. Those are the days of bad choices, bad choices. But funny clips. I was actually watching a lot of clips this morning, kind of just reminiscing about where the channels come from, you know, where we started, what has transpired since, and Vilk is definitely on those. Vilk was there, and it was so oatmeal-y is how I described it. It was so thick and curdled. The vodka one wasn't half bad. Yeah, that's the paralyzer. It's an actual mixture, okay? That one's good. It's still my favorite drink. Oh my god, where's the next floor of this one? Please. Please. Oh my god, it's under one of these. Oh, that's usually rare when it happens. Yeah. Get tired. Is that what it was? Well, that's what I remember. It's Coke, like a cream dairy product, so like usually milk or like half and half or something, and vodka. That's a paralyzer. And that's my favorite alcoholic beverage. Minus, like, I like pina coladas as well. Those are my two. Can also cheat and save and load. the thing is, oh, you're right. Well, no, because I feel like if I save it, oh, no, I see. I would save, so like here, let's use on this file. I would save, right? Let's test this theory, okay? Let's dig for the floor. Let's find it. Then we'll load the file. Okay, it's right here. So now we're going to read the journal. We're going to load the file, and we're going to go to that specific spot. Oh my god. Damn. We can cheat. This is going to take a while, though, if we're cheating like this, huh? I guess this is probably how people actually do these floors, huh? Okay, so this is that lake cave that we cannot fish at because we didn't have a strong enough rod. It needs to be level 6 or 7 rod. Alright. Read journal. Read journal. Okay, we know where this spot is. Oh my god, we're such cheaters. It's not cheating, it's part of the game. True. Alright. On level 10, we can find diamonds, technically. Alexandrite, we need to get to 50. Pink diamond, we need to get to 30. And the power berry is 19. Can we start finding pitfalls on 10, though? Pitfalls, 10 to 68. We can find pitfalls. Okay, so he's got to be a little careful going forward here. Did we write in the journal? Here, let's write on this one. It'll be easier. What's going on my permanent record? So be it. Let us cheat. Nothing will stop us. I don't think I need to worry about looking for diamonds here. Shit. Hold on. I can do this better. Read journal. Okay, it's that one. Alright. It's gonna take forever. Okay, that's so soon that I'm not even gonna worry. You're so smart. As a child, I definitely never thought about this. I would always just commit to, you know, digging. Why didn't you prevent me from spending 30k then? I don't need 30k worth. We could just... I spent 30k on these stamina boosters. We don't even need it, is what you're telling me? Oh no! Hold on, as long as we're not past 19, I'm okay with this. That's fine. Is it fine? Yeah, it's fine. Here, you know what? When we actually need to preserve stamina, I should write in these, though. The bigger rooms I'll definitely record, because this could take a while if I get really bad RNG. Anyway, not that bad. But then we also want to save as we're getting closer to 19 here. Because on 19, like I said, we're going to be digging up every single spot. This seems like a place to write as well. Don't go past 19. 18? Acceptable. Alright. Oh, sweet. Okay. 19, we must save. Because if we accidentally fall in a pit trap, we must get ourselves back. Because on this floor, somewhere, there is going to be a power berry. Which... Ah! I found the power berry. Yippee! Yay! 1 whole power! Alright. That was pretty good. Didn't have to dig that far. Scripted. Just a little. Just a tiny. Alright, now we're on floor 20. And we have to get to floor 30 is the first floor we can find a pink diamond. So we just have to make it to floor 30 and 50. Now, there's also Kappa jewels. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Interesting. Okay. So Kappa jewels, there's 9 of them. They're also on that, but they're separate from the other jewels I'm collecting. So... Also... You'll need to have your 6 farm tools remodeled to mithril level. You can then go digging for cursed tools. So I think I have some at mithril level, but because not all my tools are at mithril, I don't think I'll find any mithril or cursed tools. I think that's how it's working. All right. Cool. All right, level 30 and level 50. That's what we're aiming for. 30 and 50. Write in journal. So let's just... Can we just, like, maneuver around? See if we can find faster ways? Cool. Working so far. Okay. Wait. I'm getting closer, so I should save, actually. Should I just try seeing if I can find the curse tool on 29? That's like the first floor it's available on. I'm not sure if I need to have every curse or tool at mithril level before I can find a curse tool, or if it's just saying of the curse tool I'm looking for. Oh. All right. Write in journal. Okay. This one, I have a feeling I'm going to... Never mind. I was like, I think I'm going to need to reload on this one. Apparently not. All right. So what can be on this floor then? On this floor would be the fishing pole. Oh, I don't even have the fishing pole, so couldn't even do that if I wanted to. All right, so we just gotta get to the next floor. All right, somewhere on this floor, theoretically, we can mine pink diamonds. So, we're gonna be careful. We're just gonna hit every single rock to look for pink diamonds. And also give myself some energy back. Wait, shouldn't I have saved on the previous floor? Shit, I'm kind of stupid. Because we can re-RNG from the previous floor, but not on this floor. Ah, I fucked it up. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just get good RNG, and there will be a pink diamond on this floor, right? Okay, that's a regular diamond. Dream on? No, 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 no. That's how it's gonna work. This is a really big room, okay? The thing is, I guess what we could do is save here. Okay, so we saved at the beginning and also part way through mining so that if I accidentally hit a pitfall, I could just start from where I was. Then we can map out where the pink diamonds are. And then we can specifically go for those rocks. I did done goofed. I made a fatal flaw. As long as I find one pink diamond, I'll be satisfied, okay? But 2 would be nicer. Sorry, that was a little loud. See, this is when we read our journal. And that's why we made the second file. So we know where that pitfall is. And we know to avoid it. Right here? Ah, see? See? And now we can write in journal again. Do a second. Another save. See, we're so smart. Now we're being smart, okay? And we know this bottom half of the room. Oh my god, there's another pitfall. I think it was that one. Okay. Write in journal. If you mine a diamond that makes banger music, it could be a pink. It could be pink diamond. I thought you were gonna go like a Steven Universe like joke or something. Maybe we should just, like, every once in a while. That way, the rocks can... God, is a pink diamond actually that rare on this floor? This could be really awkward when I don't find a single one and I find another pitfall. Ah, read. Read journal. Read successfully. What was it, like right here? There. Alright, write in journal. A salt lick. I have one of those, you know, those salt stone, pink salt rock things. I've never licked it though. I don't really want to lick it. Oh, there it is! There it is! We found a pink diamond! We found a pink diamond! We did it! We did it! Yippee! Alright. One pink diamond accomplished. Yeah, like a salt lamp. Like, hold on. Have you never heard of those? Salt lamp. Yeah, the Himalayan salt lamps. Copy image address. Browser. One of these, right? Right? I don't know where it is actually right now. I think I put it in storage some... Wait. No, it's right behind me. It hasn't been used though in like years. I wonder if its light bulb is still good. You have one of those? Yeah. They're like I don't think they're super expensive either, but they're kind of like nice aesthetic. So you can lick it when you're bored? Exactly. You know exactly what that means. Did I save after getting that diamond? I think I did. I'd be ashamed if someone... Imagine going to, like, someone's house and they just have, like, this lamp on their coffee table or something, and they leave you alone in the living room. They come back and you're just sitting there licking the lamp. A second pink diamond! Let's go! Progress! We're so good! Alright, we still need to get to floor 50 to look for an Alexandrite. That is our next goal. If we fall through a pit hole again, like a pitfall, I think we just commit to it. Lamp and guest room. Oh, they love snacks. Ah, there's still so much to explore, though. You know what? Oh, but we're 5 levels past? That gets us so close to 40, though. No. You know what? We just gotta... No. We commit to clearing the floor. If we can get more than 1 pink diamond... I'm stupid. Alright, let's go there. Around the pitfall. No! My diamonds! You should clean your lamp. It's dusty. Yeah, I should probably clean mine too. Where was that pitfall? Was it like here? Okay, we're just gonna have to... Does anyone remember where that pitfall was? Okay, there's the stairs. So we can write in the journal. We know where to go. We'll just be careful around these rocks. Oh, shit, there it was. Whatever. Read journal. Read journal. Okay. It's right here. Write in journal. Just to get the extra stamina? Well, for how you're describing how you played, already cheated the system by, oh shit, by saving and reloading, then yeah, I could see you do. There's 2! Too bad you can't place markers or something. Well, essentially the markers are just me digging it up, right? Okay. Then we write in journal again with both of them marked. And we continue. I'm gonna kill myself! Oh my god! Ah! This area is littered. Littered. Let's just go south here. There's still so much of this floor to, like, dig through. Alright. Do we just say if we hit another pitfall? Pitfall? We just commit now for real these this time? But since we can find diamonds on this floor, that's kind of nice. Yeah, you'll make me fall because a pit will appear right in front of me and I'll fall in and break both my ankles. And I'll be left to starve. You don't want that for me, do you? Unless you do, then, like, damn. Unlucky me. Not even, like, a little falling? Yeah, like, not even a little falling. I feel like we got lucky with just 2 pink diamonds. And nothing else is gonna be here. I don't even remember where the pink diamonds were that we did find. So if I loaded that first file... Alright. Okay. Like, I know they were on one side at least. Did I save? I think I did. I think I did save. Fell from a sky, you must be an angel. No, she fell from a hole. Imagine just a hole appeared, like a dart hole appeared in the sky, just out of nowhere. And people start falling from that. Okay, that's all cleared out. The real pink diamonds are the friends we made along the way. Most likely. Alright. I think because we did clear a lot of this. No, we want to eat these. I'm gonna get rid of these. Because sapphires are actually worth something. Well. There, 34. We're committing to that one. Alright, we're writing in the journal. There was 2 pink diamonds on that previous floor. We're committing to that. And now we continue. We're looking... Floor 40 is where we can find Alexandrite. And I'm not going to screw it up this time. We're going to go to floor 39. Find the... whatever you call it. The thing. We're gonna find the thing. And then we're going to... Forgot to write in my journal here. Then we're gonna save right in front of the ladder. We're gonna save right in front of the ladder. And then we are going to go down, and then we can reset the room until we find Alexandrite. And it'll be great. So we're looking for this winter rose. I don't know its purpose. Or ingredients to make the winter rose. Don't know its purpose, besides it being... Let's try this. How far does it take me? That's fine. What are those squiggly things? Those were black herbs. And what they actually do, I should have eaten those. They recover some energy. And relieve some fatigue. You could just find them when, like, mining. Or not mining, but digging. They're not that great. Like, you're much better off with using, like, your stamina booster. But it's something. Like, if you didn't have a stamina booster, it would be at least decent. Something to hopefully tide you over until you can find the next floor. Also, sometimes they're used for, like, rewards for quests, you know? Yeah, exactly. You're just gonna eat some random moss you found on the cave floor. You know. As you do. Where is the stair? Let's just see. Let's just see. Nope, we're too far, too far, too far, too far. Yummy black mold. You know what we could do, though, with that pitfall is RNG it so that we only go down one floor. Hey, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. That actually works well. Write in journal. All right. This is the start of 39. Okay, perfect. We found those ladders. Now we can write in journal. This is the ladder on 39. Okay. We go down. We're on 40. Wait, actually, on 39. Hold on. We could... I want to dig to see, because we could potentially... On 39... The cursed tool is a hoe, and I have a mithril hoe? Yeah, I do have a mithril hoe, so theoretically, I think we could... I think we need all of them. We're just gonna try a little bit to see if we do get it. Because if we do get it, then I'll know where it is. And we can just... grab it normally. Nah, I don't really want to waste time doing that. We're on the hunt for Alexandrite. Alright. And now we're going to write in journal. Gonna go to a new save file. We're on 40. And let's mine. Oh, we need to make room for Alexandrite. We'll do it if we come across any. What does it even look like? Actually, I don't know. You could turn this into a drinking challenge. Every time you save, you have to take a sip. I don't think that's going to be healthy for literally anyone. Also, who plays Story of Seasons Harvest Moon drinking contest? Who does that? Alright, surely if we find Alexandrite, it should be obvious, right? Alright, let's write in journal there. Like, I'm imagining it's going to be like a larger stone, right? Unfortunately, I don't have any alcohol on me. Otherwise, we could literally start right now. And I could test everyone to see if they'd actually join me in a drinking game. Oh my god, that is such a cute emote. See, when did Twitch start doing these, like, really big bit, like, emotes? Like... Ah, shit. Read journal. You're donating plasma tomorrow? Alright. Alright, have it your way. Oh my god. Oh, Twitch. Oh my god, it's the same pitfall. I saw a pregnant Mario and regretted it. Don't you regret the credit card swiping boobs? Maybe you don't regret that. I don't know. Maybe that's the least regretful one. Oh my god, not another pitfall. This would be 2 drinks, 3 drinks now since we started this rule. It's just annoying because, like, I don't remember exactly which rocks I hit. So, oh my god. Read journal. Wait. Was it floor 40 or 50? Shit, it was floor 50. We don't need floor 40. It was floor 50. What was I doing this whole time? Ah! Hold on. Ah, shit! I was writing, not reading. Ah! Okay, it's fine. We know it's right there. Alright. Write in journal. We're doing this again, starting from scratch. Pitfall. 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 Thank you. Okay. Floor 50 is what we need. Maybe I am drunk? I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. Can't tell me I'm drunk, because I'm not. I've only had 27 shots today. And when you have a record of like 200, that ain't drunk. Alright, this is a big room. Could have found the cursed hoe by now. I don't think it's there. I don't think I could have. You count. Whatever. That's fine. 46. Okay. Wish there was a quick save button. Write in journal. Damn, that took way more stamina though. Oops. Between 5 and 8. 6, 7. Write in journal. There's only 2 numbers that exist. 3 numbers that exist. 6, 7, and 9. Oh, I think a new joke I heard was, why was 10... No. How's it go? Why was 6 afraid of 7? No, that's not how it goes. Shit, I don't even remember my own joke anymore. No, it wasn't 6 afraid of 7 because 7, 8, 9. It was something like... Was it... Why was 6 afraid of 10? Maybe? Because 10 is between 9 and 11. Or something. That's a good one, Vaultsie. You did it. Making everyone laugh, right? That's not... I don't think that's how the joke went. I'm gonna have to look it up again so I can say it actually properly. Shit. Okay, wait. There's a pitfall there. Floor 50? That's not what I want. Okay, we're reading. That's a new one? I think I listened to a video yesterday and it used that joke. And I'm like, I'm gonna have to find that video again to remember. Okay. Floor 49. Perfect. This is where we want. Let's redo this. Okay. Floor 49. 49. All right. Cool. We did it. We made it to floor 49. Now we just have to find where the stairs are. Okay, there's the stairs. Oh. Okay. Now we're gonna write in the journal. This is the file with the stairs. And we're gonna go down. Then we're gonna write in the journal. And then this is our Alexandrite mining sesh. Wait, I think that's it. It's just that simple. It's just that simple, chat. Let's go! Sells for a hefty price. Appears red indoors. Alright. Let's, write in journal. That's 1 Alexandrite down. It was literally the first gem that we came across. Cool. Why do you want 500 pitfalls for me? Come on. I don't deserve 500. Wasn't Moonstone valuable? No, I think Moonstone was... Moonstone only sells for 55G. So, not valuable. Alexandrite sells for 10,000? Pink Diamond sells for 10,000? Damn. I wish I found more Pink Diamond. Holy shit, how much is this Winter Sun going to sell for then? I'm just going to have to write a little bit at a time. Before I make this Winter Sun, 2 things. I'm going to see how much it sells for. And then 2, am I gifting it to somebody in particular? Like, does Gray really like Winter Sun? 55? Read. Yes, reading entry. Fuck. Big Rich just wants a gaming PC? Do you think he needs a gaming PC? Does he deserve a gaming PC? What if I want a new gaming PC? Have you thought about that? Why doesn't Vaultsie deserve a gaming PC? You're watching stream on your throne? Why does everyone say throne as the answer to game to expensive stuff? I'm like, I want a Switch too. Throne? I want a gaming PC. Throne? I want a house, a car, and lifetime supply of cookies. Throne? Why is there nothing under the stones? That's a very good question. Right, and journal. Throne is the answer. At least it's throne and not throne. That's true. Throne actually allows you to throw whatever you buy. So you could buy like that gaming PC with the like glass case and everything. Hey, why don't you go throw that out that window here? My treat. That 50, 90? Nice. Yeet. Oh, by the way, with people who are more knowledgeable about computers than I am. So I still have a 2070 Super. How outdated is that in today's age? Like, I probably should look at upgrading it, right? But, it's probably like, you know, kind of expensive to upgrade, right? It's fine? You think? Okay. I mean, it's still working fine for me. There's sometimes I'm like, wow, maybe with a better graphics card, things would be a little nicer. But I think at that point, you might as well just upgrade the whole PC. Shit. Yeah, in this economy, that's what I'm thinking. Because I was thinking, oh, what if I did play Clair Obscur and... Oh, God. I don't even know where I was at in terms of rocks. I didn't even save. Ugh. I was thinking, oh, I should save because I mined quite a few of those and hadn't seen anything since. With the current market, no issues, don't. Okay, that's what I figured. Currently, I'm just like worried that one day my computer is going to suddenly just have a ton of issues. Second Alexandrite! We found it! That my computer is going to have a ton of issues. And I'll be like, oh, good thing I saved right there. And then suddenly I'm going to need to upgrade or like replace parts or something, you know? Do you get decent performance? I remember I had to, I think, lower a lot of the graphics for, like, not a lot of lag. But the game is so pretty that even on lower graphics, it's, like, still very enjoyable. At least that's what I remember last time when I actually tried playing it last. Yeah, please look at current GPU prices. Indulge me. For I do not know them, and I'm kind of terrified to look them up. Fuck! Pitfall, I should have saved, I should have saved, I should have saved. You cry? Oh, maybe don't tell me then. I don't want to cry either. Ah, shit, I think that's the same pitfall I landed in. Eh. Alright, what if I just go up? Let's just knock out this corner. Okay. Here's the plan. Shit. Drink this. Write in journal. Save. Wouldn't actually be needing a 5090. The mid-range stuff is much better. Especially RAM prices are crazy. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know if my case would fit a 5090. But thankfully, because like... Like, I don't tend to play a lot of super heavy games. Like, there is games I do. Like, I'm not playing GTA 6 when that comes out. Especially with all the controversy. Jeez. But, like, that's a game I wouldn't be playing, you know? I'm sure they would want a better, stuff. Instead, I play Story of Seasons. Oh my god. How did I dodge that one? You just installed a new graphics card because of the price. I was so scared I was going to break it. I don't... Oh my god! Ah! You were so scared you were going to break it. I do not blame you. There is like... You know, anytime you're dealing with like computer stuff, it's just like the littlest... The littlest thing is like, if this part breaks, I'm not getting my money back. You had to get a new card since I do work on it now. It hurt. Yeah, I can imagine. But did you get any compensation for that? Or is just more so your work's kind of expecting you to have this? Have you heard there's a feature where you can gift 1,000 subs? On Twitch? Did they add it? I thought there was like a cap of like 200 or something. No? Freelance? Sorry, Chi-Chi. You're expected to have your stuff then. I think there's only 2 Alexandrites on this floor. Makes me think there's nothing else. Gift sub got raised. Wow. Twitch is really like, hey, give your streamers money. Also, give us money. We're so broke. Here, increase the gift subs to, what was it, 1,000. How much does that even cost somebody? Does run a credit check first? Does it? Because I'm imagining some kid just like steals their parents' credit card. And then they're like, wow, my favorite streamer. Here, XQC, take my money. I don't know, does XQC even stream anymore? Who's a big streamer right now? Here, I show speed. I want to give you $10,000 worth of subs. Okay, let me rephrase it. I show speed. I want to give you $4,000 worth of subs. Thanks, Mom and Dad. Something like that, right? Oh, Alexandrite! There was 3! There were 3! Right beside a pitfall. I just realized I was out of stam. Oh no, that's because I fell. Oh, just under 4 is with the offer right now. Oh my god. So, what's 35% of that? Closer to probably, we're like looking at like 5,500, right? Something like that. Just $10 shy of 6K. I hope you like your streamers enough. Or, you know what? I wish all of you the wealth and prosperity to be able to afford 6K worth of subs. I wish that for all of you. I'm sure there is streamers who already do that. You probably don't have to look far, especially in the VTuber community where I swear people do anything for like subs. Well, that's not the wealth and prosperity I was hoping you would receive by, like, the source you'd be getting this money from, but you know what? If it works, it works. I swear, there must be only Alexandrites on this floor, right? We haven't seen, like, any other. Okay. I know there's a pitfall, like, right around here somewhere. Hey, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Park, 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 park. Probably just rob a data center too. We just need to, like, you know, just win the lottery, right? That's all. Everyone, go buy a lottery ticket right now and win the lottery. That will get you the money. Then you can give your favorite streamer your 6K worth. No, on sale right now. Your 4K worth of subs. Damn, that's a lot of money. US, like, Canada has, like, some big lotteries, but never that big. Usually a big lottery here is anything like, above 50 mil, you know? I think we've gotten, like, to, like, 80, I remember. And that was considered, like, oh my god, go buy a lottery ticket now. Maybe you'll win. Y'all do know what to do if you win the lottery ever, right? Like, you should get, like, a lawyer, an accountant, set up a trust kind of thing, specify how much money you're going to use for family and friends who are going to definitely come begging to you. There's like a whole good, I don't know if it's a Reddit thread or an article that someone linked in a Reddit thread regarding on what to do, but it's actually a good, decent read. And they just give you a suitcase full of cash. Imagine it happened that simply. So when a couple years ago, like, I think it was like 7 years ago, I did win a hefty sum at the lottery here. It wasn't like anything, I wasn't gonna say it's anything life-changing, but it wasn't definitely, like, it was less than 3K, but it was like 2.5, I think. Don't need to beat around the bush. And I know for me, I had to, like, report it to the official office, in order to get a check written out to me regarding it. Could not go to the gas station and get it claimed there. I think if it's over a certain amount, like 100, you can't claim it at a gas station. Maybe more than 100. Maybe it was like 200. Oh my god. I just want to clear the floor. I want to see if I can find one more Alexandrite. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. Okay, we're gonna clear those. Right. You once won 390 and you felt like a real baller? Oh yeah, I felt... Did I swear I've told this story before. Have I told this story before about that lottery win I just explained for myself? So, in Canada, we have something called the 649. No, was this Lotto Max? We had the 649 in Lotto Max. This was one of the two. I think it was 649. And, you know, whatever, I think like the max was like 3 million. Like, out of pools for lottery, it was relatively a smaller winning pool, that one. Anyways, oh, did I actually clear everything? Oh, shit. No Alexandrite for me. Okay. Never mind. Cleared everything. Anyways, what I was saying was that there was the lottery. It wasn't a big amount, but it was my birthday, and my family sometimes, you know, gets a lottery ticket as a gift. And like 2 days after the draw, I'm like, oh yeah, I had that lottery ticket. Let me go look it up. And I was reading the numbers. I'm like, okay, that matches. Wait, that matches. Everything but one number matched. So that was 5 out of 6 were matching numbers. And that last number I had was 11. The actual number you needed was 12. It would have been crazy. I have photos somewhere on one of my phones of like, you know, my winning ticket and then also the actual like numbers. But yeah, you could have known millionaire Vaultsie. Instead you get broke Vaultsie. Is it possible to buy rage bait tickets like that? I mean, surely there is. If you fire a gift, you could have gotten 10 50 90s. 10 50 90s. Could have gotten everyone in chat a 50 90. Wouldn't that have been sublime? All right, is there anything at floor 60? On floor 60, there's nothing. Oh shit. Okay, this little tidbit about Alexandrite. Alexandrite will change color whether you're inside or outside. The only thing you could find on levels 50, 100, 150, and 200 is Alexandrite. Oh, it is only available on those, like, only that you can find. But the gem is so rare that you might only find one piece of it, or possibly not at all. Well, we found 3 on one floor. I call that a success. I just want to say. It's random numbers, but it feels like you swung and missed. I know. And it was a gift too. Like, winning that big of a lottery ticket is kind of crazy. Even for like little old me. But imagine it had been all the numbers. You saw a post of someone who bought a lottery ticket and every number was off by 1. I feel like that must feel way worse. Cause so with this lottery, it's 6 numbers, but there's always like 1 extra number that can replace any of those numbers, right? So theoretically, you could have like 5 of the proper numbers and then the 1 extra. So 5 of the proper numbers, what I had, got me like what I said, 2.5k. 5 of the numbers plus the extra was like 70k. And then of course if you had all 6 right, you get like 3 mil. But I'm like, why is there such a difference between 5 right and 5 in the extra? I feel like, you know, they could have given me a bit more money. That's all I'm saying, Canada Lottery, okay? I think I deserved a bit more money. This sells for a decent amount. I think emeralds sell for more than a decent amount, so yes, they sell for a good amount. All right, I think we call this digging adventure a success, and we're just gonna ride out the rest of our stam we got. If somehow I get to floor 70, we can look for pink diamonds again. And maybe we could find a couple more, but I don't think I have enough, my character's gonna faint. I don't think I have enough, stamina to, like, actually dig for pink diamonds super well. By the way, if your GPU was to explode tomorrow, looks like AMD 9070 XT is your best value. Doubles the performance from what you have now. Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much. I don't expect it to explode randomly or suddenly, but you never know. The world is a mysterious place. Things can happen. I hope it doesn't happen, you know? Okay. Okay, we're good floor. We're good floor. I wish I'd win the lottery, but unfortunately I have to keep working hard. Ain't that all of us? Slaving away. 9 to 5. Oh, no! No! I don't want to... As long as it gets me to 69. No, that's floor 70. Returnal. I want to be floor 69. You know what? We know that it's there, though, so we can just dig here and just RNG it to take me to 69. Nope, that's not 69. GPU's suddenly feeling eepy. That'd be kind of really unfortunate. Oh, my GPU just turns off. Is that 71? Got a 4090 and not planning on upgrading for years. That's my thought. I got mine. See, I built my computer the winter, like December 2019, just before COVID hit. And I feel like it's been performing still really good. There's been one time I took it in. There, 69. Perfect. There's one time I had to take it in because, you know, I just don't think it was performing exceptionally well. So I'm like, what wrong? How fix? But ever since then, haven't had any issues. Okay, okay. Let's rejournal. We know where the, Okay, we're repeating what happened last time. Shit. There we go. Oh, shit. I know where it is. Okay, write in journal. Okay. We're looking for pink diamond. Pink diamond. Pink diamond and regular diamond, please. If we're lucky, we can find pink diamond. And we can be happy with our findings and leave the mine. He ended up getting a new card because the one he had was starting to have occasion issues. Nvidia announced prices raising in the next week, so it'd be a nice card. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, thankfully, like, I don't mind taking, like, I don't need the newest hardware or anything. I just need something that, you know, gives me the performance of what I want for the games I play. Like, I like playing with higher graphics, but I don't need... Oh, pink diamond. Let's go, let's go. I don't need the highest graphics, so... Oh, your old card straight up died on you. No. Another pink diamond! Let's go! This is a very successful adventure. And floor, honestly. I kind of feel bad for just littering the cave, though. Here, maybe... Ugh, I kind of feel bad for wasting that much. I think those despawn if they leave my screen, but it is what it is. Another pink diamond. This is going very successfully. I bet it's like, you know, the further floors you get, the more higher chance you'll find these good stones at. I guess they're not despawning. I thought they did. Oh, when I reload, they despawn. That's the issue. Well, just don't hit a pitfall. And they won't despawn, and then I could pick them up. Here. There. Now we can pick them up. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god. Ah! These are all decent amounts. I know one of these will be a good amount. I think it's this one is a good amount. Here, let's see. Ruby, Sapphire, Garnet all sell for 75. But if I find an emerald, those sell for 80. But this is a garnet. That's a sapphire. So realistically, the worst selling one is turquoise. So turquoise, we should just get rid of then. And then we can have... Why is it like the worst one? There we go. Okay. Write in journal. Oh, like there's a sapphire down there. There we go. Okay. Write in journal. There's a website because of creepy Korean manga. I forgot the name. It had like crazy jump scares. I remember there was a Korean manga that was like, I'm out of room for diamonds? Oh, I guess we're getting rid of Peridot next? Moonstone is the next one. I don't have any Moonstone. Aquamarine, Sandrose, and Amethyst are all. Do you even have an Aquamarine? Oh, it's right there. Jade, Agate, Fluorite. Jade and Agate. Where's Peridot on here? Oh, Peridot actually sells for not like a lot different, but just higher than those. Jade was here. Agate was there. Guess we just go Aquamarine. There we go. The website had a long scroll bar filled with pages. You keep on scrolling and they move and clicking now. I would absolutely hate that website. I hate horror and jump scares, as I'm sure y'all are very well aware of. And ugh. I've actually watched a couple of horror movies. And some of them aren't, like, some of them are scary to me, but they're not as bad as I think my anticipation made them seem, if that makes sense. Yeah. Flashback to the Outer Wilds anglerfish. Exactly. As I told you, I was watching clips earlier today of just, like, old stream clips. And there's so many of that anglerfish. Also, hello, username Niels. Oh, sorry, I hope I pronounced that right. That's actually pretty accurate what you said. I haven't streamed really much in the last 2 years. I took a very long break, kind of for my own mental health. And also, you know, just kind of getting back in the swing of things here. It's like 3rd stream back since, you know, I started streaming. We're taking it pretty chill right now. I'm just streaming for sure like once a week, and then moving. Gonna try to throw like a stream or 2 extra in there when I can. So like this is my 2nd stream for the week. But I'm moving in about a month, so I'm just kind of gonna wait till there. You know, I'm all settled in my new place, and then I'd like to start streaming regularly again. So, thanks for stopping by. Welcome. We'll have regular Monday streams, but beyond that, it's gonna be kind of irregular. But I'd like to get back into the swing of things, so streams are to come. Yeah. But yeah, unfortunately, anything that is clips of me, it's like 2 years old by now. Breaks are very nice and very good for the mental health, so. I guess a little bit about me is I'm pretty casual when it comes to games, but I also enjoy games such as, my favorite game is Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG. I am an ultimate raider in that game. However, I tend to not stream that game just because it's such a, I don't know, it's a weird game to stream. But when Evercold comes out, perhaps I will stream that. I also play League of Legends. Not good, though. I enjoy TFT, even though I haven't played much recently. What else do I play these games? I don't know. I just kind of like vibing and chilling, playing whatever I want. I'm taking streaming very casually since, you know, I've learned that it's better for my mental health not to put so much pressure on myself and just take it, you know, as is. Don't pressure myself that I must have a new cool idea or like always spending X amount of money. I use a VTuber model as less of me being a VTuber and more so me just using it as a webcam. But I still want to put in some effort towards a stream, such as, you know, I'd like to get new emotes. I'd like to... What else do I want to do for y'all? Surely there's something I could do. Also, there's been no pitfalls on this floor, and I'm very happy. I probably will... I'm not gonna say never, but it's unlikely I'm ever gonna get another VTuber model unless, I know, circumstances change. But yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it. Some people, though, treat VTubers as, like, that is a character. Especially when we come to, like, the... Did I hit every rock? Oh my god, I did. I did it! I cleared the floor! We did it! And we got 7 pink diamonds total! Yay! Alright, let's exit. Like, some people treat VTubers as a character, such as, you know, those agencies like Hololive and such. They're less of... They are that person, but they are a character as well. So there's always going to be like that when it comes to VTubers. What else? I'm gonna save like 4 of them. And we'll save like 2 of these Alexandrites. Everything else though, I think we can just donate. Here, we'll just stuff one of everything in. What else? Sorry, I was giving my opinion and I lost track. Streamer with avatar. Yeah, that's just VTubing for me. I'm a VTuber only by model alone. I don't do any... And not to say it's bad either that people do... I feel... No, we'll sell those. Yeah, we'll sell these pink diamonds. We'll get 3K back for the 3K I spent buying those stamina pots. Is that why your new avatar looks more human and less dragon-like? Yeah, kind of. Thank you, user. Am I pronouncing your name right by Niles? Thank you, username Miles, for the 30 gifted. Holy shit. Oh, that's a nice welcome back. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Enjoy your time here. It's not Niles? You said it right before. Okay, okay. Niels. I got it. I'll remember. I'm kind of slow to... Not slow. I'm pretty scuffed right now. I used to be a little more, you know, used to streaming. But we're a little scuffed right now, so... But what Chloro, you were saying that my new avatar looks more human and less dragon-like. Yeah, I just associated more with a little out of practice. That's perfect to put it. I still really enjoy my dragon VTuber that I used to have. And don't get me wrong, I'm a girl who loves dragons so much. But I wanted something that fitted me a bit more. In my current era of life, I guess. And I really like the design that this landed on. Oh, my jacket's still off. We could turn it back on. Just to show that off. Oh, this VTuber has no shoes on, by the way. It's feet. It's full feet. There. You know what? That's what it gets you. It shows you my feet. There's my full model. It's probably been a really long time since anyone's seen it. Yeah, feet for free. But it's been a really long time since we've seen this. There's without the jacket, has like a nice dress. It's very Nier inspired, okay? But I just like this view more anyways. Let them dogs out. What else? You missed the big fat dragon tail? I did too. It looks so good. Hold on. I have pictures still of the model. Let's go back to history. Let's look back in the past. Take a moment break from all this mining. Where is my VTuber? Is it? Surely somewhere I have photos. Is it in this folder? Screenshots? References? There we go. Okay. I have these. These are old pictures, okay? So we got this. This was original VTuber model back in 2020 when I made it. Very near and dear. That's true. Oh, there's the Dragon Archive in the Discord. That's true. It has all my old fan art of my previous model. You didn't play Nier Automata for ages, then you finished Ending E recently? Oh, I hope you had a lot of fun playing it. Nier is such a good game, and I absolutely loved it. I would love to... Well, I guess I should specify by saying Nier Automata is such a good game. I have played, like, a bit of Replicant, or not the original Nier, but Replicant in particular. I should really finish it, because I love Kaine so much. And then second VTuber model, the reference sheet is here. It's a little bigger, so let me minimize that. There we go. Second reference sheet was new outfit, same model, updated colors just slightly to be more brighter and like more depth. And then of course the big fat dragon tail, which I did model and rigged and that stuff to put on the model. It was kind of like an upgraded design. And then I kind of wanted to... I don't know. I was kind of over dragons for the time being. I think a lot of people at that time, because it was like 2023, 2022 when I changed my model. I think it was November 2022 I changed my model. I just didn't feel as connected to the dragon, even though I still love the expressions of that model. And I went to this model, which I do have a reference sheet proper for that. From an artist that I commissioned just to help me put my vision to life. Where is that? The sheet is somewhere. There it is. This is my official sheet. Oh my god, it's such a big colon. Transform, fit to screen. There, that was my artist drawn reference sheet for it. It just has aspects that I really, really like. I think this person's art is still really gorgeous. And then I commissioned this VTuber model because I really wanted to transition to a 2D design rather than 3D. And this is the VTuber model design, which I contacted an artist who had never made a VTuber model before. I think they did a terrific job on the art of it. There was still some hiccups in regards to like making it rigging ready, but I was able to do a lot of that. I don't think this artist particularly cared for me because I don't keep in contact with them or anything, but I still really appreciate their hard work. Oh, and I do have a chibi version. You're right. I was about to forget that. Let me find my chibi version. I don't think I have like a sheet for the chibi though. Oh, I do have a sheet for the chibi. There it is. I really do like my chibi as well still. Thanks, Kat. You are a subscriber. Make sure you thank Niels, not because they're the one who subscribed to Kat. This is a cute one. I can actually change the chibi model right now. The thing is, unless I open another program, the faces don't work properly. But here, also turn off the overlay for now. There we go. There, let's go to the chibi model quickly. Yay! As I said, the mouth doesn't work that well without the second program opened. I can move though. Yay! It's super cute. The artist also did a very good job, and so did the rigger who I commissioned. But there's something about this model here that I absolutely like fall in love with every time I look at it. It's so good. Like, I just love it so much. Yippee. Alrighty, that's enough about me reminiscing. Let's hand in this jewels. We're gonna make 52K! Let's go! Now what? You think that's a jump scare? Pathetic. What are we doing on this day? I don't think it was anyone's birthday. On Tuesday, it's Dudley's birthday, and he likes eggs and milk, so something really basic. I guess we go... Oh, we have zero energy. Let's just go sit in the hot springs for like 20 hours while we wait for the money to roll in. But what else? While we're sitting in this hot springs here, my plans, I think, besides just streaming more regularly, getting to the swing of things again, is I would like to be able to stream my raids. I don't perform as well when I raid in Final Fantasy XIV, so that's why I'm a little hesitant, but my group will be going into the new Kefka Ultimate coming July here. I also play a lot of Riftbound right now. Riftbound is League of Legends card game, trading card game. I don't feel comfortable enough to play online, but perhaps there's a way that one day a client will appear that I'll feel more comfortable playing with. There's some like online clients on like web pages, but I think they're a little scuffy still. You have to really like know the rules to play it properly. What else? I like Pokemon a lot. So when the new Pokemon game comes out, we're definitely playing that. The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake. I'd like to get a Switch 2 for that. Hopefully there's a limited edition one. Pokemon TCG. I collect Pokemon cards. I'm actually, something I've not talked about is I am slowly, very slowly working on a Vaporeon, my favorite Pokemon, unfortunately, a Vaporeon master set. There is still a very long way to go, and it is kind of an expensive endeavor because one, it's Vaporeon, a popular Pokemon. Two, Vaporeon has a decent amount of cards. So there's just like a lot to go through. And then two, some of them are a little pricier, especially older ones or harder to find cards. So it's gonna be like when I can afford. But I'm working on that. And what else? What else do we have here? What else about me? My favorite games are, I love Okami. I love Hollow Knight and Silk Song. And I love the Nier series. I love Final Fantasy XIV, as I said. It is my most played game, Final Fantasy XIV. Harvest Moon series and farming sims alike hold a special place in my heart. They're so whimsy. Let's go fish for 2 hours in game. What else? I don't know. And I'm streaming less. Previously, when I was streaming, I think I was getting to the mindset that I had to be just as good as other streamers, other VTubers, things like that. But now I think I'm finally, I was thinking about this earlier today. I'm finally in the proper mindset for me to be streaming, which is for myself, for fun, because I genuinely missed and enjoy it. And I like hanging out with my community here. Have you ever heard of fee-based simulator? I have not. What is fee-based simulator? Please share your knowledge. I've done TCG simulator, or what's that? PC simulator or whatever? PC repair simulator? No, it's not that. I've done those ones. All right, let's take our horse to here. I don't know how many more times I want to do the mines in the game. They just take so much longer. It's lots of money, though. Like, look, I made 50K. Actually, it's more like I made 20K because I spent 30K on those items. All right, Dudley's birthday's tomorrow. It's a trading card game simulator? Don't tell me that. Hi, Jimbei. Oh, and I guess another thing about me right now is I'm currently reading One Piece. Absolutely love One Piece. For many, many years was like, I'm never gonna read One Piece. That is too long of a series. I'm not gonna enjoy it. The art looks dumb and stupid. No, it's just because I tried watching the anime. What's really good about One Piece is the manga. I love the manga so, so much. It's literally so good. Praises for days. That's about it. I'm a simple gal who likes edgy characters, whimsy characters. My favorite color is green and black. I have a 9-to-5 job. Actually, it's more like 8-to-3 job. Yeah. You did start Hunter x Hunter? I tried watching when I was in university. I tried watching Hunter x Hunter. And I think I got like 50 episodes in? Something like that. And then, you know, life gets busy, stopped watching it. But I did really enjoy what I did watch. Also, once again, a long series, huh? Long series are just hard to watch, but I'm doing like a book club with One Piece where we're reading like 30 chapters a week. Sometimes we read like 50. And that's making it very consumable, very fun. And we're at chapter 8 something? No. 901? 902? I think we're at chapter 902. Oh my god. I don't want to get caught up. We have like, it's like, One Piece is at like 1180 something right now. So we're probably going to get caught up in like 2 to 3 months, somewhere in that range. I'm not ready. I want One Piece to continue forever. But yeah, if there's one manga I recommend, it's Book Club One Piece. Yeah, great. I would buy one of your creations someday if you ever put them up for sale. How are we doing on the fishing rod? 25%. Oh my god. Sickle is still at golden. I'd like to upgrade that. So I have to get this to mithril. That's at mythic. This needs to be upgraded still. That's at mythic. That's at mythic. So we have 3 at mithril that need to be upgraded to mythic. And then 4 that are not, with 1 very far behind. 1 that's close. Oh no. Oh, it's 3 and 3. Okay. I know how to read. You gotta get 4 off to bed. Alright, Gigi. Thank you much for hanging out. Have a very safe trip. Safe flight. Make sure to wake up to your alarm. Don't oversleep. And hopefully your work all goes well and not to shit. But take care, Gigi. It's okay. All we're gonna do today for the rest of the day is fish. No promises on all of those? Okay. That's fair. Fish! I forgot to wind up to 2. Okay, that's actually the reason I stopped playing Replicant, was because I had a quest for fishing. And I really wanted to do that quest before continuing the main story, because I think I was at a point of no return in the main story where if I, continued, I couldn't go back to where I was. But I really wanted to finish all the side quests. And then I didn't pick up the game again. It's on sale in the Steam summer sale right now, but I have it on the PS4. But DM still has my PS4. I haven't gotten it back from her since she played Bloodborne. So I can't really play Nier right now. So I was like, what if I just buy it on the Steam summer sale and replay from the beginning, which is what I would do anyways. 1186 is the latest chapter in One Piece so far. Okay, and I said I was at 902, I think. We just finished Whole Cake Island. That's where we're at. Literally the last chapter of Whole Cake Island, which was a very good arc. And I'm really looking forward to the next arc. So, yeah. Uniqlo. It's like a clothing store. They actually did a shonen collab recently, so they have like JJK, Naruto, and Blue Lock? Yeah, Blue Lock and One Piece shirts. So I made sure to pick up a One Piece shirt. Alright. The one thing, though, about being a streamer is I really gotta get some more emotes and some of these, like, big bit. Or is it just, like, emotes that you use bits to make big? How does it work? Or is it specifically emotes that are for bits? You got a 6 JJK shirt from Japan? I've actually... Oh! Okay, it is just my emotes that make big. That's actually really cute as a big one. I've never... No, I've watched episodes of JJK because friends were in Discord VC and, like, hopped in and they were just watching. So I'm like, yeah, I'll sit and watch with you all. no clue what's happening, of course. But I watched the JJK movie, whatever, Zero or O, however you pronounce it. That was good. I did enjoy it. But a part of me thinks JJK is a little overrated because of how popular it is. But I'm sure it has a reason for being so popular. It probably is a good series. But as I've been playing that anime music quiz website, it really makes me want to watch some anime. So I gotta find a series to watch. There! Finally! Let's go! We can upgrade our fishing rod at the forge! There are now more animated emote slots? Okay. I'm gonna have to... What is that emote even? I'm gonna have to try to set some money aside. The stream money that we're gonna get from here. I'll set it aside and I'll put it towards stream. We'll get some new emotes made. I'll see about animating anything myself that I can. Oh, I don't have Photoshop anymore. Ah. I use Clip Studio Paint or whatever it's called. Clip Paint Studio? Something like that. And I don't know if they have an animation function like Photoshop did. I'll have to see. I was gonna be like, is that Frodo? Is that Frodo Baggins? Because for some reason his actor's name's escaping me at this moment. Alright, let's go sleep for the day. Horsey, where are you? Let's take you back home. Alright, it's gonna be Dudley's birthday today. I want to get to winter 15, because then we can go buy a pet. And we'll pick the pet. I wonder if I can buy multiple pets at once. I hope I can. I don't know how much pets are, actually. They might be really expensive. Nope, we're keeping that egg. Oh, did we gift the Harvest Goddess something today? No, we didn't. Okay, we'll quickly go do that before we go to bed. We'll get her a flower. She likes flowers. Elijah Wood, thank you. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot his name. I'm annoyed at Nier Replicant because I finished it, but every time I try to start a new playthrough, it does ending E. Oh, does it do that on that? Like, I know in Automata, there is obviously a way to wipe your save, but you would think that if you're starting from, like new game, that it wouldn't just go into ending E. Oh, the thing is, when you hit Nier Automata, I don't remember. You might just have to hard reset, honestly. I'm not quite sure. Okay. There's an emote create. Oh! Yeah, I remember seeing that emote making game, but I think it uses AI, doesn't it? And I didn't want to use AI. Or maybe I'll have to just look at it again. And see if it does use AI or not. Ending E starts as a regular new game. I see. Yeah, Emote Lab. That's the thing. Okay, Tuesday we can get a new recipe. Got fried rice! Woo! Oh, right! We have the items to make this winter... Oh, we need a mythic ore. Okay, how do we get mythic ore? Let me look that up really quick. Mining. Other activities. Mining. The spring mine? Mythic ore is available on level 60. The black mythic ore only appears in the rock within the mines after you collected 6 cursed tools. Don't you just love hearing that? The black mythic ore only appears in the rocks within the mine after you have collected all 6 cursed tools from the lake mine and have removed the curse from each tool to convert them into blessed level tools. These stones can be used to remodel your mithril tools to their mythic tool form. I'm gonna kill myself on the grind of this game. Mythic ore can appear whether you're using a blessed hammer or a mithril hammer to destroy the mine's floor rocks. Cool. Well, I guess we're not making this anytime soon. I'm gonna Google what Winter Sun is. If it's this hard, Story of Seasons, Winter Sun. Alright. Winter Sun is a rare and expensive item that you can cook in Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town. There are a lot of ingredients needed to make Winter Sun, so be prepared to spend a lot of time in the lake and spring mines. Learning the recipe. Yes, we did know the recipe from him because we were friends with him. Recipe ingredients. Okay, we have everything but the mythic ore. Selling. Any dishes made in your kitchen can't be shipped through Zach and the shipping bin. The sunstones aren't food, but they can only be sold to Hong. And you can start selling items to Hong once you have become friends with 4 friendship notes. I should actually become friends with him so I can start selling things to him. Whew. So the Winter Sun can sell for a total of 170 money. Which I can then see, if you're able to get mythic ore, you can make a lot of money real fast. But it's definitely like an end game. An end game thing. Fried rice. Wow, we can make fried rice. I just hear more grinding in that sentence. Yeah. Yeah. Well, like, this is only year 1. I'm doing things that you'd probably do more so in year 2 and beyond. Such as, having this amount of money, having a big house. Like, if you really grinded for it, you could have the big house in year 1. But generally not. It's just very expensive. But we rigged the horse racing game. You know how it is. It's just like IRL. Yeah, you're right. Think about life as a video game. We're all grinding for that big house. Did they not clip it? Luffy, did you not get shears? Maybe they hadn't come here yet. Alright. Let's go visit Dudley. I'm pretty sure it's his birthday today. Double check the calendar. Yes, it is Dudley's birthday today. Oh, we're also going to upgrade our fishing rod to silver. So let's grab the ore for that. Did I accidentally... We're gonna get more copper ore. I think I accidentally donated my copper ore instead of the fish. Oops. You're grinding an amount of money where you can live off the interest. That would be nice too. Not saying that's not nice. Oh, hi, Gray. Hold on. No, shit. Horse. Oh my god. All right. Gray gets into the house at 8:30 a.m. Gotta remember that for next time. Let's give him his gift. Definitely would be really nice to have enough money where you just invest it and then purely live off the interest. What would you need to live off? what would you need monthly in interest to live off of it? Like, very, very comfortably. Like 10K? 5K? 20K? What are your thoughts? Hi, Karen. I think if I was to comfortably live off interest, purely interest, let's say I owned my home, I think 5K would be probably very comfy. 10K would be neat. Yeah, I'll go for 10K if possible, but I think 5K would be just enough. All right, you like eggs, apparently. This is a little embarrassing. I didn't expect a birthday present from anyone other than Ran. Oh, hey, let me teach you how to make cheese fondue. Cheese fondue! Do you know what that is? I'll tell you the recipe right now, so clear some space out of that noggin. Main ingredient is cheese, and then you need bread or veggies. I'd wager the eggplants or carrots are best. All you need to make it is a pot. What do you think? Pretty easy, right? Try it once and you'll be hooked. Wow, cheese fondue. Thank you for cheese fondue. Even if post-rent? Oh, Cliff. I want to talk to you too. Thank you. All right. Now we're going to the blacksmiths. Saibara's? I think his name's Saibara. I don't remember. Let's talk to the blacksmith to remember his name. Saibara, please take my fishing rod. We're gonna upgrade it to a silver fishing rod. Thank you. All right, now we're no fishing rod for the day. Opry and Rick. Honestly, I just want to fish more. Let's go visit the Harvest Goddess. Let's give her a gift. All right, must return the favor. Please accept this white grass. Yippee! So the Harvest Goddess gives white grass once in a while. Like, I think it's every 7 days. Maybe it's every 10. Kind of nice benchmarks. I just don't know how many days in a row we have been... Not in a row. In a row, their streak's broken. But how many days we've been gifting her? I think we're somewhere around 60. We're probably on our way to 70 now. And at 100, apparently we get access to an elevator, which I wasn't aware of for the longest time. Okay, we're actually going to donate this white grass because we should have donated at least one of each item. And that will be our donation of white grass. All right. I really don't want to go to the mines today. What I can go into the mines for is just find some copper ore so that we can restock for Gray gifting. The only thing is, I like the mines, and I like that time doesn't, like, change when you're in the mines. The one thing, though, is that it makes the days gameplay very, very long. But I want to get to the 15th of the month. So we might just fast track to the 15th. What are you doing up here, Karen? I was sure a long way, patient enough. We can finally meet the goddess. Cool, Karen. That's such a nice story. I generally do like Karen in this game, even if her name's Karen. She likes alcohol. She can't cook for shit. She sucks at cooking. And she's the daughter of the general store guy. Are we gonna be late too? I think they're open till 2. Nope, they're still open. Maybe till 4. I want to see how close we are to renovating something. Okay, so we could get a coop and a barn, and the thing about the coop and the barn is that we get access to other stuff like butter, cheese. So I should look at upgrading one of these. Probably the barn. So what? We need 400 logs. So how much does 300 lumber cost me right now? That's honestly not that bad. It's like 15K. All right. New plan is we are going to chop wood today. That is our focus, is chopping wood and stone. And we'll just work our way so we don't have to spend as much money on materials. Town villa, town villa. I think it was 1 million. Or was it 1 billion? Something like that. I can't afford the town villa yet, let alone have the material to craft it. That is like long end game. Oh, got one in there. Do, do, do. It's so nice having access to a horse I can ride now, though. When it was just a baby horse, it would take forever to run to places, because time actually moves pretty quickly when you're outside. Every couple seconds is like 10 minutes in game. I just wish you could, since we were in the mines for so long, I wish that the rocks that you were breaking in the mines can go towards these materials. Unfortunately, that is not the case. I guess we should talk to her. Hi, Jennifer. There's actually 2 new characters in this game. Names are Jennifer and I think it's Brandon. They're like meh in terms of the characters I like in this game. I like the original ones better. Alright, we'll just destroy this rock and then we'll head to bed for the night. Especially because my character is tired. Wow. Where'd my horse go? That implies the game doesn't want you to suffer for your goals. You're stepping away for a moment. You have to wash up for a 4th time now. You don't feel hot. You're constantly soaking sweat. Oh, I hope you're feeling better. Take care, wolves. It is not a good feeling. Clearly, I'm in physical pain. True. I should probably put my horse in the stable like a good owner, huh? There we go. Horse is in the stable. All cared for. And you know what I can even do to make sure my stamina's a little higher? I can take a bath myself. Wow. I did read the recipe, right? Yeah. It was fried rice. Yeah, fried rice. Okay, we're good. Alright, write in journal, save. I think there's another character birthday actually coming up. A stable garage attached. Is that the new thing? Oh, it's Ellen's birthday, Granny's birthday. Then it's Valentine's. Then it's Duke's birthday. And on Duke's birthday is also when we can get pets. Okay. 2 more days. Festival. I don't even know what happens on Valentine's Day. I feel like you have to gift stuff to people. So I guess we should make sure. I might have to look up the festival before we do it. Bum, 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 bum. I do like the winter music of this game. It's pretty nice. Luffy, Chopper, Nami. Thank you. We can go get our fishing rod today, and then we can fish more. What else? What else? What else? We should go find Gray. You know what we can do while we're waiting for our fishing rod to open? Oh, thank God it's not Thursday. They're closed on Thursdays. We'll just chop more wood. And then I think whatever we're able to chop today will be good enough to put towards the barn. Because I'd like to get butter first, I think. And then cheese as well, I believe. And then I think mayo is the chicken coop expansion. Don't think there's anything at the general store for us. I think we're good. Oh, we gotta visit the Harvest Goddess, of course, again. Gift her an item. So demanding. And then I think we just... I mean, fishing doesn't take that much stamina, so we probably don't need to recover it. If I do, I'll just run back over here to recover it. Say hi to Gray. Give him a gift. I'm pretty sure he's just max hearts though now. That I can let it decay a little bit if I wanted to. Okay, I'll finish chopping up this wood. And then we'll upgrade our barn. Alright, our barn needs 250 more lumber. 250 more. 250. And then we need 120 stone. 120. Now we can upgrade our barn. All right. We did it. We paid for our barn. And now we need more material again for our coop. And then after we get this material, we'll fish for the rest of the day. I guess we should sit in the hot springs for a little bit. My horse already ditched me? That's messed up, horse. That is so messed up. Hello, Polychroma. Aren't you happy that Twitch now allows you to be like chromatic? It fits you so well. I hear my horse galloping around, but why wouldn't my horse come to me? Rude. Okay, that's probably good. Like, I literally hear my horse. There's my horse. It was just glitched out. Alright, let's run to the ocean and fish there. Oh, is that 7TV? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Thanks, 7TV. Not you, Twitch. You don't get any credit, Twitch. Alright. Silver fishing rod. I wonder if we can get large fish now. You're never thanking Twitch. True. Hello, fake boy. Welcome. Show. Thanks, Ash. There we go. You're welcome. You just spent all your star points on that. How does that make you feel? You wanted to see my inventory? There's literally nothing in my inventory. It's so bare right now. We're just trying to get a large fish. Large fish. I am getting a little hungry though, so I want to make it to day 15. Get a new pet. I was going to debate what to call it. It's probably going to be named Law. It's going to be Law, Sanji, or Zoro. But we want Zoro to get lost, so it'd make more sense for him to never show up in this game. Now you want to see the map? You can't see the map. The map's not even in the upper corner. This is the map. Hold on. This is the map. Wow, look. We got, well, you can't see me, but I'm at the ocean over here. We got the Yodel Ranch. We got the Pope Poultry, the Forge, Majula Farm, my farm. Got the workshop. We got the hot spring. We have Mother Hill, including the lake mine, and then we got Mother Hill Summit. Yeah, it's kind of a cute map. And then we have a map specifically of my farm. Wow, you can see where everything is. Oh, there's 3 big rocks we still have to destroy in my farm. Next time. You're still a Gek in your hearts? I remember the days where that's all you would call me is like Gecko. Up on the wall, probably moisturizing your eyes with your tongue because geckos don't have... Wait, geckos don't have eyelids? I learned a new fact today. I didn't know that's why they lick their eyes. Damn. Geckos are rad as hell. Wait, gecko? Like Gecko Moria from One Piece? I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. We still have that emote? Or is that that's in 7TV, right? You have a Gecko Moria deck? Oh, I did a bad thing. I bought some One Piece cards the other day. I didn't get anything. I don't know if I got anything playable, but I definitely didn't get anything good in terms of, you know, the collectability. Did we gift the Harvest Goddess today? I think we did, right? Yes, we did. Okay. Hold on. Where's the cards that I opened? They're right here. Of the foil cards, I did get an ace leader, so that was cool. But I got, so I opened 2 packs of, what is this one? Carrying on His Will. I opened 2 packs of Carrying on His Will, and I opened 2 packs of the Heroine set. Because I hadn't gotten a chance to open any of that before. Anyways, on Carrying on His Will, the 2 foils I got were the Sanji and the Otama. And then I also got Saint Topman War Curry, whatever, and Gum Gum Dawn Stamp. I don't know if any of those are playables. And then for the Heroine cards, I got, for foils, I got Hibari and Lim. And then, the other pack, I got Rebecca, who I do know at least, and Stussy, who I also do know. So I knew those characters. I don't know the other 2 yet. But those were my One Piece cards. So nothing collectible. But, you know, I really enjoy One Piece and the characters, so I'm having fun kind of blind opening packs and just enjoying, like, the commons and uncommons. Stussy, your coach, she won you your games. Is she playable, or is it, like, playable for specifically your deck? All cards are playable if you're crazy like me. Ah, that makes sense. See, I'm a Riftbound enjoyer. I play Riftbound. I know those playable cards. Okay, it's Ellen's birthday today, so let's look up what gifts to get her. Ellen. You're a villager? Does she die? I don't think she dies in this game. I think we're good. If you're kind to Ellen, she will knit a stocking from your farmhouse, raise her friendship to 8 friendship notes or higher, then give her a ball of yarn between winter 1 and winter 22. Ah, okay. I'll have to do that. Am I crazy? Did I just hear a notification, but nothing popped up? Am I crazy? Then she dies winter 23? No! No! Then you'll receive a stocking for winter 25. Alright, she likes all alpaca fleece. Angora fur, all cheese, all milk. So I can just literally get her anything. Okay. Good enough. Maybe it was a really delayed notification. I don't know. I heard, like, you know, a Twitch notification. Okay, can't get her any fur, but I can give her some milk. She likes all milk, so. That was you? You should change. Oh! Oh my god, I am so sorry. I forgot I had those set up. Hold on. What do I use? Stream elements? This is so embarrassing. I haven't even logged in. I forgot there was an aspect. Connect with Twitch. Authorize. Authorize. That's where my donations are, right? Aw, Wolves, you didn't have to. Thank you, Wolves. I appreciate it. I will look into the settings. I really do appreciate the gift, the donation. I will I will look into the settings. I will reset everything up. I feel like such a scuffed streamer right now. Thank you, wolves. I will put that towards new emotes for everyone. How's that sound? Ooh, is that a large egg now? Did I get a large egg? I think I forgot to talk to those other animals. Ko-fi is an option, or is it coffee? Coffee, I think, right? No, still a good egg. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into it. Because isn't Stream Elements, like, dying or something? I feel like I heard that somewhere. Okay, I think I forgot to talk to... I forget to talk to these? I did. I think I milked the 2 cows, and that's it. Oh my god, and you're here working on the barn. Thanks. I am in Canada. I just have to, there must be a reason why when I originally set it up it was USD. Whether it's because... maybe that was the default and I just kept it, or they have a bad reputation. Ooh. I thought it was the other one. There's Stream Elements and then there was another one, right? I'll look at Ko-fi though. I think I have one. I just I haven't touched it in forever. I'll have to see what people are using these days. Scuff streamer Vaultsie, that's me. Alright, we gotta figure out where to talk to Ellen. It says most days she's inside, but clearly she wasn't inside her house. Maybe it's just locked until like 10. Oh, we're no longer on the wall. Alright, Ellen, let me into your house. There we are. Hi, Ellen. Here, I heard you like milk. Oh, my stars and garters. Not that I've worn garters for many years now. A present for me? And so another year passes me by. Thanks, Ellen. Our friendship is not high enough. She did not give me a recipe. But maybe actually after that, maybe she'll give me a recipe. All right, let's go gift the Harvest Goddess a flower. And then we'll fish for the rest of the day. As we do. Ellen. Okay, she's at 3 friendship things, so next time I gift her something. I don't know if it has to be her birthday, though. Maybe when she dies it comes with a note. No! It'd be like, Grandma's baking. Damn, that's sad. You like the exchange rate from euros to Canadian dollars, but to US dollars? Well, yikes. Oh, sorry, wolves. I will get that looked into, and like I said, I will address Ko-fi, or look at Ko-fi instead of Stream Elements. Stream Elements, I think, is what I'm using for my alerts right now. I think that's why it's just integrated already. Because there was 2. There was Stream Element. Oh, Stream Labs? Was that the... No. Yes? Streamlabs? There was 2 websites that people used. I just didn't know if there was anything new since. Streamlabs was good. I think Stream Elements was the one that really screwed things up. I thought it was the opposite. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll have to I'll have to do my own research. I'll make sure for next time I stream, I'll have it all fixed up. Or at least something. But I thought recently, like I thought Streamlabs did something that like ruined their reputation. And then very recently that Stream Elements was like changing something on their end that people were very disappointed to hear or something. Where are the large fish? Can I not find large fish here? I hope you have a notepad next to you. Fish bones. That's not a large fish. Gah! Whatever. I give up. All right. It is a festival tomorrow. It is Valentine's Day. I should look up what the requirements for Valentine's Day are, because sometimes it's simple as gifting people stuff, or if they gift me stuff. Let's go look. Kind of get lots of chocolates. That's what I'm thinking, because there's White's Day and Valentine's Day in this game. Other activities, Mineral Town, festivals and events. Winter festivals. Valentine's Day. On this day, you'll receive gifts of chocolate or orangettes, sorry, from girl marriage candidates. If you have a purple heart or higher throughout the day, you'll have visitors at your farm who will wait for you to talk to them until it's time to leave. So, I'm pretty sure I have purple with everybody except for Marie? So it might just be a day of chilling at the farm. Talk to the visitor to receive a gift of chocolate. Candidates who have yellow heart color, 40 or above, will give you an orangeette. Your first time reading orange cookies, you'll also reward you with one of those 7 rings. Which, by the way, Karen is... Oh shit, is Karen orange or yellow? I think she's yellow. Oh, right, it goes yellow, then orange, then red. So I think we're good. I think Karen will give us something good then. You gave everyone a gift on both days and wonder why I was doing that? That's kind of sweet, though. You know? Like, I know the intention is for, like, you know, girls gift on one day, boy gifts on the other day. But, you know, that's a little sweet. Today is Valentine's Day. Now, who should I give chocolates to? Shit, do I have to have chocolate? Oh, no, I do have chocolate. It's just part of, Okay, we're gonna give chocolate to Gray. No, we can give chocolate also to Cliff. We'll do both. It'll be nice. It'll be a nice gift for both of them. And in between gifting Gray... Oh, there's potpourri. Thank you for being such a wonderful person, Lauren. Happy Valentine's Day. Wow. Hope you like them. What if I just gifted it back? Japan had a term for it. Hopefully a good term. I feel like Japan has a term for everything. It was Giri Choco or something. Huh, interesting. You're here for farming? Well, welcome. We're currently taking care of our animals for the day. I think my Sprite was done. I think Thursday was a week. So I had to go talk to the Sprite again. Excuse me, cow. Excuse me, Moosey. Harvest Moon? Yes and no. This is technically Harvest Moon. So Harvest Moon was a part from a company called Natsume. And Natsume had, you know, their Japan division and American division. Or Natsume was what they called their American division. Anyways, Marvelous, who is the creator of Harvest Moon, wanted to start branding it under their own name rather than under Natsume. So they created their own division and they had to change the name because of that. Whatever legal stuff. And now we have Story of Seasons. It is Harvest Moon technically, though. Yeah. So Natsume was like the company that distributed it in the Americas. Okay, between 8 and 9 is Ran. But now it is Natsume. Oh, sorry, it's not Natsume. It's Marvelous's own thing. You're always so nice to me, so I thought I should give you a present. Here, happy Valentine's Day. Wow. Thanks. Giggle, boy, this is making my cheeks all hot. Wow. Gray should be at this now. We're gonna talk to Gray. And we're gonna quickly save in the journal in case he doesn't like getting gifted a chocolate. Today? Oh yeah, thanks. That's all he has to say? Dude, come on. Well, I hope you liked it. He's just like, yeah, sure, thanks. Who comes in at between 10 and 11 is Ellie. So we have an hour till Ellie, so we're gonna go find Cliff now. I think Cliff is in here? Nope. Maybe he's in the inn still? Natsume is pretty bad at making games. Yeah, the newer, so they've continued to make Harvest Moon games, and they kind of suck. They're not good games, to say the least. Ah, there you are, Cliff. Valentine's Day, you're giving it to me? Thanks. I don't think I gave you anything for White's Day. Sorry. No, you sure didn't, loser. It's fine. You owe me next White Day. Alright, let's head back to the farm. You immediately picked up the first Story of Seasons game? Yeah, I'm trying to remember what game. You're always so kind to me, Lauren. Here's this Valentine's Day. Here's a gift for this Valentine's Day. Thanks. I hope you like them. Let's go to the Harvest Goddess. What if we gift the Harvest... No. She just wants flowers, I think. I don't think we should gift her chocolate. The new Story of Seasons, like the first one, is literally just called Story of Seasons, isn't it? I remember enjoying that game a lot. Let me bring up the whole list of all of them. Because they remade, so this is a remake of one of the Harvest Moon, Friends of Mineral Town. It combines both Friends of Mineral Town and more Friends of Mineral Town. They remade A Wonderful Life, which is a remake of Harvest Moon A Wonderful Life / Harvest Moon Another Wonderful Life. What I really want them to remake is Harvest Moon Cute or Harvest Moon DS. I want them to remake that one. Doesn't she only want nature items? But since it's what, Valentine's Day? Maybe she wants a little more? I don't know. Here, these are for you. What? You don't know today's Valentine's Day, right? Thanks for being awesome. She's gonna give me... I got a ring! Yippee! You better like them. That's it? Does it say where I got my ring? Ah, there's a ring. Yippee! Thanks, Karen! Here, Karen. Oh, she doesn't want the flower. Cool. What if you want chocolate? Nope. Alright. She doesn't want the chocolate either. Does it say who gifted them? No. It just says that they're a gift. Show Corner? Is this what we're back to? Does everyone like Show Corner again? So at 2 p.m., who shows up? 2 p.m. is Marie. Marie is the only candidate who might not be at purple. I think she is at gray still. I don't really... Marie's probably like my least favorite character next to Rick. Rick and Marie did not leave any good impressions on me. Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar, that was the last one. Yes. And that one came out, I think it was August last year. I've looked it up. It's not part of the Steam sale. No, it is a part of the Steam sale, but it's still pretty pricey, so I'm going to wait on buying it. Grand Bazaar was the last real Harvest Moon title. Oh, interesting. Okay. You keep hiding. Maybe sure you imagine know what you're hiding. It's just a bunch of chocolate. Just, oh yeah, Marie did not come. It is 3 p.m. Marie did not show up. Oops. Oops. Kickstart. All right. And the last one is Jennifer. So money for more farming games. Here you go. Today is Valentine's Day, correct? A festival for celebrating bonds and thanking those dear to you. Wow. Whether you like it or not, that's up to you. I don't think I talked to my chickens today. Or I don't think I fed them. No, I did not feed them. All right. And finally, I mean, this game's actually pretty good. Like older games in the series, you know, you would have to play, oh, you're playing a girl, you have to marry a boy. Or you're playing a boy, you have to marry a girl. You couldn't really do anything beyond that. But now it's at least a bit more diverse in your options and choices. I think even... I don't think they're at like, oh, you can be like non-binary or anything. You can always RP, I guess, is that. But they're pretty still not that far. However, I think, unless Grand Bazaar does allow that, you know, I think they'll get there. I have actually never played a Rune Factory game. I would like to try a Rune Factory game. I know there is... I think there's like Rune Factory 5 I heard was good. And that's, I think, a newer one. But I remember seeing on Steam today, there was a Rune Factory game that looked pretty cool. I wouldn't mind checking that one out. You played all the parts and the newest one. Where is the opening intro? Is there just no opening intro? That's kind of unfortunate. What am I gonna do with all this chocolate now? Do I just stuff it in my fridge and be like... Or stuff it in the cabinet and be like, yeah, this will be chocolate for later one day. Maybe let's take the wrapping off. How do... Okay, hold on. Let's test this out. Oh, I guess it just stays wrapped. Should I leave it in the wrapping? Did I have to wrap it up before gifting? Do they think less of me that I didn't gift them wrapped chocolate? Aw, shit. Aw, shit. Aw, shit. Well, whatever. It is what it is. We won't worry about it. The wrapping adds flavor. It's probably like flavored, right? They're probably like, here's chocolate. And you know what? The wrapper, it's also flavored chocolate. So just eat it all in one go. Let's also ship 2 of those. Nope, not the whole stack. Give me back 6. Thank you. All right. And finally, we have arrived at the day that I wanted to get to. We get to buy a pet! Yay! Look at this. Okay. Big news, everybody. Also, it's Duke's birthday. What is Duke like? Mineral Town villagers, Duke. You like all cheese, bread, cucumber, eggplant, golden egg, hot spring egg. We can make a hot spring egg really easily. All right, let's go make a hot spring egg. Oh, I forgot to talk to Sprite so that they continue helping at the farm. Actually, I mean, I don't mind caring for my animals. I could do the work. I cannot be lazy. A delicious pet? You want to eat whatever pet? Oh my god. This dog we're gonna pick up. You're like, yum, yum, yum. Oh, I thought he said he was only gonna take 1 day to make the barn bigger. I guess not. I guess it's 2 days. Can I shear Luffy already? Oh, shut up, Luffy. I don't want to... Okay. Let's see. Let's try shearing Luffy. I think... No, the fur isn't back yet. The wool. Alright, we got Nami. We got Moosey. Regular milk. Alright, let's go off and make a hot spring egg. We'll drop a flower off at the Harvest Goddess. And then I think it's at 10 a.m. is when we can buy pets. Alfred and Lauren, thank you for the offering. Yeah. Alright, hot spring egg. The easiest gift to make. And then let's go find Duke. Duke should be at his house. Might have to wait till 9 a.m. though. Am I trying to riz the goddess? No, I'm not trying to riz the goddess, but she does have a reward for us, handing her gifts for 100 days that I really want. Oh ho, a birthday present. Wow, I bet everyone loves you, huh? You didn't give me a recipe either? Oh my god, what's your friendship at now? Duke, you should have given me a recipe. Maybe he doesn't though. Maybe he's a loser who doesn't do recipes. That's kind of harsh of me to say. Okay, yeah. We're not ready for the pets yet. Hopefully it's like every month, including winter. I'd be really annoyed if winter's not included in that. There's Gray. Give Gray his gift. Let's pick up the oranges. Yeah, but I don't need a recipe for hot spring egg. All right, we're gonna save here. And then hopefully... Where's the pets? He told me he would... I gotta look up this information, I guess. All right. Where is this information? I can't pause while I'm on the horse. Okay. Village as an event. Yearly calendar on... No? Okay, let's just go look up villagers, Mineral Town, shopping and services. Nope. Okay. Villagers, Vaughn. Schedule. On the 15th of the season, if the weather is sunny outside, which it is, Van will set up a pet shop in Rose Plaza from 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. Oh my god, I have to wait 2 more hours. Okay. We just wait here. You can have lots of kids. She's very blessed. Do you mean like the sprites? Is that what you're talking about for the kids? I think the harvest goddess doesn't give you any kids. My horse is gonna block me going to the plaza. Come on, buddy, I'm gonna get you a pet. I'm gonna get a pet brother. Maybe a second pony. I don't think I can get a second horse. All right, write in journal. Write in journal. To the plaza. Yeah, there he is. Okay, okay. Oh, look at this. It's a little sign and everything. You're late. Welcome. We can get a capybara. We can get a white capybara. And then we can get pet treats. They're 30K each. Okay, hold on. What happened to the dog? I wanted to get a dog. All right, hold on. I forgot I have some gift wine for Vaughn that I don't know if it'll unlock new things, but just in case, I should grab it. I think it's actually in here. There it is. Vaughn's favorite. Let's grab 2 in case I can give him 2. I think it's probably only 1 though. She'll give you children. You know how via postman she'll just throw them at your door? She just chucks them. What are the options though? I know. There is supposed to be more. Hold on, let's gift him. Aha, you have brought it. Very good. Allow me to show you my most superlative wares. Today's special item is
laying eggs directly on you. The female bot fly catches a mosquito and glues her eggs to its belly. When the mosquito bites you, your body heat triggers the egg to hatch. The larva burrows into your flesh and lives beneath your skin, breathing through a hole in your flesh until it's ready to drop out and pubate.
Oh, that's so gross. It's gonna give me nightmares now. Well, what a wonderful first message. Welcome, Warpoo. And is that exactly how the harvest goddess gives you babies? All right, Vaughn's favorite. It will cost you 100 gold. 100K gold, sorry, misspoke. I am rich, I could afford it. Ah, a most familiar item indeed. If you have at least... Oh wait, that was 1 million? Oh, I thought it was 100. Money is no object? He just took it from me! Wait. I don't want it! What? Wait a moment. No! No! We're not doing that. We're not giving him all of our money. I think he literally just gave me the exact same thing back. What the hell? Hold on. Oh, pets are seasonal. That makes a bit more sense. Hold on. I'm gonna double confirm. That is all he gave me. Was like the same bottle back. Actually, I didn't have to confirm with this. I could have just looked it up on the wiki. All right, let's head back and resave with the bottle in my inventory. That man is evil. All he wants is my money, my hard-earned money that I used by rigging the horse racing. Okay. Write in journal. Okay, let's try this again. Aha, so you brought it. Very good. Allow me to show you my most superlative wares. Today's special is, ta-da, Vaughn's favorite. Oh, wait. Vaughn's favorite is what the wine was called. It will cost you... So you give him the wine only for him to resell it. If you have at least 1 million to spare, I can show you another of my wares. I see, a pity. Bear in mind that if the next time you drop by, I may have a different item for sale. Please go ahead and bring me the exact same thing again. He's literally just a scammer. That's the same guy from Wonderful Life. It is the same guy from Wonderful Life. All right. Do we get the capybara? Do we get the white capybara? I want to get at least a couple of pet treats because I've been wanting those. Do we get both capybaras? We have the gold. What are we gonna name the capybaras? I'm trying to think. If we're getting both capybaras, they should be at least like somewhat related in name. Name one Cappy, the other one Bara. Oh my god, I love that idea. Unironically, I do. Which one's Cappy and which one's Bara then? Copper? Copper's kind of cute, but we already have Chopper, so that might be too close. To be fair, the regular capybara is kind of Chopper colors. Is there any capybaras in media that are like super famous? I'm not thinking of any in particular. Damn it. Okay, I'm looking at the pets available. Cats are available in spring. Summer are penguins. Autumn is dogs. And then winter's capybaras, which I'm fine with the capybaras. I really wanted a dog because now we're going to miss the dog throwing contest or the pet contest, I think. Okay, you pull up the capybaras. All right. I think there's a capybara streamer, maybe one kid's cartoon. There probably definitely is a kid's cartoon. Okay, hold on. I'll also look up capybara list. Capybara famous. Oh, hold on. Famous capybara characters. There, that's probably better. All right, we got... Oh, okay, so the World Trigger one that you mentioned, his name is Raijin. I'm trying to see if I recognize any of these. Odd Taxi. It's the therapist. I don't think there's any name besides therapist. In the Train to the End of the World, there's Kazuyo. The Stories of Magical Girls Who Couldn't Be Magicians is Aiko. And there's Cappy. There's not many famous capybaras, is there? Apparently there's a capybara in Encanto, which I don't remember it even being in this show. Or movie. There's no really famous capybaras. Okay, we're gonna make capybaras famous. Mark my words. Call him Dog? Okay, wait. Name the capybara Dog. Name the cat Cappy. Name the penguin Cat. And name the dog Penguin. I kind of do like this capybara being named Dog. And then the white capybara. I'll do a one-piece name for the white capybara. And we'll name this one Dog. How about that? I hope I can buy both. Coconut Dog? We have outer shell, inner shell? I don't know. Alright, no, we're gonna name this one Dog. Wait, we can only have... Fuck, we can only have 5 pets? How am I... Alright. New plan. We need one of each pet, of course. So we can only have one extra pet. Okay? We can't have all the pets, so we're gonna have to decide. Of the pets, let me bring up the website. Let me bring up the website and we can all look at the pet options, okay? That's what we'll do. We'll look at the pet options together. Okay. There. We're gonna look at the pet options together. Let's move the screen a little over. There we go. We can see all of them. So we have 3 different kinds of cats. We have 2 different types of penguins. We have 3 different types of dogs. And we have 2 different capybaras. It looks like bread. It does look like bread. You're right. It kind of looks like reverse bread. We only have 2 hands for loving animals. This is the worst day of my life. All right. So, we can have 1 of each and then 1 additional pet. What is that additional pet from all the options? I really like the black Shiba. So the black Shiba's going to be in our farm. At minimum, the white capybara I think will be in our farm because I've never seen a white capybara and I think that's really cool. Between the 2 penguins, the regular penguin makes me think of penguin drum. And then of the cats, I like the Bengal. I'm a simple woman. I like the Bengal. Oh, Pan? Yeah, I like Pan. That one's actually really cute. Oh, we could pick the ones color-coded to me. That's also fair. So that'd be the American Shorthair. Would it be navy penguin in that case then? But it'd be black Shiba and then white capybara, right? Or we could get both capybaras. But I kind of like the papillion. Or papillon? The papillon? Is that how you pronounce that one? I kind of want 2 dogs. Oh, you suggest naming it Prinny? That would actually be a really good name for the penguin. The thing is, the penguin drum penguins don't have proper names. Their names are 1, 2, and 3. So Prinny would be a better name for a penguin. Wait. New idea. The navy penguin. It could be named Marine. Like the Marines from One Piece. Because they're a part of the Navy. Alright. What if 1 capybara, 2 dogs, 1 penguin, 1 cat? And I'm thinking the black Shiba would be named Zoro, and the papillon would be named Sanji. I don't know. It gives me French vibes. I don't know if it's a French dog. Is the papillon French? Let's go look at the origins. Origins. It is! It is French! Spain and Belgium, but France! Was famously refined in Italy, Spain, and France. So it could work. That does work out for us. I kind of like that idea. Or the cat would be named Zorro because it has like stripes and such, and Zorro has scars. It's only white mode because I'm on my VTuber thing where I'm not signed into any web browser. Can also name the penguin Kowalski. Oh, I like that idea too. The Mega would be named Nami since she's a cat burglar. That's a really good idea. Except my orange cow is already named Nami because it's orange. Or we could get 2 capybaras and 1 dog and name 1 capybara Sunny and 1 capybara named Mary. That's kind of cute too. Or we can name the Bengal, would be Sunny. And the capybara, which is closest we're gonna get to like a ram named Mary. I like that idea too. And then we could go back to the original idea of Shibu, or the dogs named Zoro and Sanji. Okay, okay. White capybara named Mary. Bengal cat named Sunny. The penguin named either Marie Kowalski or Prinny, to be decided. And the dogs will be Zoro and Sanji. But then I don't have a thing for Law. I'll just name Law after a sheep or something. Or a cow. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, it's been decided. We have made our conclusions. Good job, everyone. Good teamwork. I'll remember this, don't worry. Alright. We're buying the white capybara. And we're naming it Mary. Like the Going Mary. Or can we fit Going Mary? It's probably... No, just Mary then. Mary. Alright. Cool. God, treats are so expensive. I'm gonna buy 20 treats. Cool. Let's go visit our capybara! Capybara! Yay! Honestly, the real answer is I should have bought 30 treats because that would last me until the next time I can buy treats. Oh my god, you blend in with the snow! Hey there, Mary. You're looking happy and healthy today. Oh, it even makes a little, like, chirping noise. Ah! Oh, can I not feed? Oh, I guess when my horse is grown, you can't actually feed it any treats anymore. Huh. Interesting. So, do the pets just stay in the barn, then? Like, where do you live? Oh, oh, it's so cute. Size of the palm of hand. Real. Like, I want to take a photo with it, like, pose down and, like, do a little peace sign. Oh, that's so cute. Where do we put the pet treats? Okay, we'll put 10 in there. We won't give a treat every day. We'll do, like, every other day. Also, screw this Vaughn's favorite thing. He'll have different items, different days, but I'm not spending 100K just for him to give me the exact same thing. Something's wrong? Oh no, what's wrong? What did I do wrong? It needs to chill in the hot spring with an orange on its head? I want the fox as a pet. I would wonder, I doubt I could pick it up, but imagine I could pick up the capybara. That would be so cute. From all the no predators it has. Hey, there is sometimes, I think it's in the fall, you can see the bear in the woods. I think a bear would eat a capybara, even if... Would a bear eat a capybara, or would it try to bite it? And it's just like, the capybara just chills there, unbothered, unharmed. And the bear just walks away because it's not interested anymore. Let's see if... I don't think the bear appears in the winter because it hibernates, right? I think it's an autumn bear. I wish there'd be an item up here more often. But it's got a nice pretty view. Wow. So beautiful. Wait, it's someone's birthday today. Shit. I forgot. It's not just about pets today. We gifted Duke. No, we did gift Duke. We gave him the hot spring egg. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We gave Duke the hot spring egg because I was complaining he wasn't giving us any, recipe. We're good, we're good, good. Do you just sleep in the farm, buddy? Oh, no, I think... Hold on, at 8 p.m., I think he heads inside. I'm curious where he'll go. Buddy, where do you go? You live inside my house? Oh my god, indoor capybara! We also have music that really, really fits. Hello, Ion. What's up? Guess what? What am I guessing? You're guessing that... the classic chicken butt. Hello, hello. Fooled again. Such is the whims. Alright. We've successfully gotten a capybara. We have made it halfway through the winter season. And, the next... Oh, God, there's nothing happening at all. We have the Starlight Night on the 24th. And that's when we get... On this day, we get a... We get another ring from our most highly developed love interest. Then on the last day, we have a Silbook party. Okay, the next thing we got to start thinking about is what day do we want to get married on? We have all the requirements to get married. Now, I would have loved to get married on the 1st of spring. However, because it's a festival, we can't. It would get pushed to the 2nd of spring, and that doesn't do with me. 2nd of spring kind of sucks. My character's birthday's on the 25th of spring, so we can't have the 25th. Ideally, the 25th of winter is actually kind of a good idea. What do we think? But then our wedding's in the winter, and that kind of sucks, because we have to wait a whole year to the winter for an anniversary, and the anniversary would be just the day after Starlight Night. And that doesn't jive with me either. So, we could do autumn first, but that means we have to wait all the way. No, we can't even do autumn first because it's a fireworks festival on the 24th. So we can't even propose because the wedding happens a week after. So we'd have to propose on the 23rd or the 25th, but then 25th would be the 2nd again, or the 23rd would be the 30th of summer. Look, the anniversary date is very important. This is too much work, just call off the wedding. I'm feeling like that is probably the best conclusion out here, right? We'll see. The 25th of winter is still on the table, but we have to decide by the 18th. Because if we want the 25th of winter, we have to propose on the 18th then. And that is the day after Starlight Night then. So it kind of works out. We dice roll? If we roll like a D30, we could roll a D4. That would decide the month. And then, but I'd have to wait all the way to get married, and I'm ready to get married anytime. There's benefits like during the next year. Maybe it is good to get married on the 25th of winter. All right. Next time we play, it's marriage time. 25th of winter. I think that's a good date because it's like it's Christmas. But Christmas happens on the 24th here instead of the 25th, and there's no Christmas day, actually. Wait, can't propose on the 25th because that's Christmas and tacky? Wait, you don't like the 25th? But there's no Christmas in this game? What day in spring, then? If we're looking at the days on the calendar for spring. The 10th? The 2nd? The 3rd? The 3rd wouldn't be the bad. We'll figure it out. Anyways, I'll write in my journal. I think we've been going for getting towards almost 6 hours. 5 hours, 40 minutes. I'm getting hungry, so I have to make some dinner. But I think that's probably a good stopping point. We got a new capybara pet. Literally right there. What a cutie. I know it's the middle of the week and no one can attend in the middle of the week. It's gonna have to be on a weekend. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Alrighty. Let's head over here. Let's go to chatting. Let's throw in some music. We were listening to anime music before stream started. So I guess we'll continue with anime music. Do people still raid? Raiding's still a thing, right? Let's see. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? Don't you know? Ba 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 ba. Oh, Aqua's perfect. We have a victim. Aqua, like always. Thanks for existing, Aqua, for me to raid. All right. I'm not going to screw this up. How do we do it? Raid? Aqua. How do we set a timer for raids? Does anyone remember? Because the last couple times I've raided, it's been like 10 minutes. Thank you for joining me on stream, Rose. I appreciate you coming by. All of you who are here and who were here and those who came in and out. Thanks for coming by. I had a lot of fun streaming. I hope you enjoyed my farming woes, and we're gonna have to find how to get married next time. I remember forever ago there was a timer. I'm gonna give an idea, okay? We're gonna do raid, channel Aqua, and I'm gonna put 100. Nope, that's an invalid username. All right, well, we'll just chat here. I'll look it up next time. 100, maybe I just put 100 seconds? Nope, still not an invalid username. All right, I'm ready to type in Aqua anytime. Aqua is playing Minecraft. He's been doing this role-playing Minecraft. I have no clue how role-playing Minecraft goes. But enjoy Aqua's stream. Thank you for coming by. There's a chance we play Mecha Chameleon with just my friends tomorrow. I don't know if it's happening for sure. If it does, high likely chance that I stream. If you enjoy Mecha Chameleon, really fun hide and seek game with painting. So very fun. Otherwise, on Monday, there's going to be for sure a stream. Probably IDV unless something happens. But I'll for sure stream on Monday. So, you all have a wonderful night. Take care. Eat, drink, sleep well. And go enjoy Aqua stream. Have a good night. Bye! And now in 10 seconds, because it's so quick, we're going to go raid Aqua. Okay, have a good night. Bye!